But one extension of interim order.
When expiring?
Well, at the 31st. Well, at that de-getting school, I'm protected by your lordship's order.
Till date, appellate court has not passed any order.
Well, the appellate court has changed. Now, Justice Bakshi is not here.
31st.
31st.
Tomorrow extension.
Grateful.
Under the heading extension of interim order.
To mention one disposed of matter for its correction of course.
What correction?
My lord, some Thai surname was
Yes.
wrongly typed, my lord. Name of the petitioner's surname was typographical miss.
Show me.
My lord, it's all.
What correction you require?
My lord, it's already mistake in the filing of post title, my lord. MONDL is the original surname, but it is written as MANDL.
This is the only correction.
Only correction.
Tuesday to be mentioned for correction.
Yes.
The notice upon other side.
Mentions
Call the list.
It's
matter. Extension of interim order. Interim order is expiring on 31st of March.
This court has passed order.
Yes, Lord.
What was the interim order?
The madrasa, the order was the madrasa board has passed an order to supersede the managing committee. The managing committee, your lordship, has passed an order.
Kantai Rahmania.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Tomorrow under the heading extension of interim order. Yes, please call the list.
Item number 1.
I am
Not
for the private respondent.
I appear for the KMD.
Just a minute.
তো কি করবো নতুন করতে হবে কিছু টাইপ হয়ে গেল তার নাম্বার কিছু আমার উপরে চলে যাচ্ছে
রিপেয়ার করা যায় না শুধু তো
করা এনভায়রনমেন্টে
পাঠানো
Yes.
This is Millard, the written instruction that we have. Millard, while going through the brief, Millard, we found
Why
that-
it has come under the list? Did you mention this matter?
Yes, Millard, I
For what?
mentioned Millard for withdrawal with a leave, Millard, to file afresh because Millard, there are some
That's why I could not relate. You're mentioning, I did not
mentioning sleep.
remember. Then it struck my mind that it must have been mentioned.
Yes, Millard, yes. Yeah, appearing.
Here for the petitioner.
Yes, Millard, this is the instruction. Some Millard tag numbers are left out, Millard, inadvertently. Now, Millard, to amend Millard the writ petition, Millard, that would take would unnecessarily trouble your lordship also. Millard will file Millard afresh.
Yes, anybody has any objection?
No. My lord,
Okay,
grants
firstly, here for KMD,
I'm for the private respondent.
There was a direction for writing affidavit.
file it. Yes, this court passed and all. File it.
My lord,
দাদা এটা কত
my lord, in course of the day, we will file our affidavit.
No further chance. Sorry.
Why? Liberty to file a
Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. At time of call, a learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that petitioners does not want to proceed with this writ petition, and at the same time leave is prayed for to file afresh with better particulars.
We are filing the affidavit.
In support of such submission, a letter dated 19 March 2025, which the learned advocate for the petitioner has received, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of KMDA
And private respondent. Respondent number 8. Respondent number 8.
and respondent number affidavits in opposition filed on behalf of KMDA and respondent number 8 are taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands dismissed as not being pressed with leave to is dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Is dismissed as not being pressed with leave to file afresh with better particulars on self cause of action. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
I'm thankful to my learned friends also. Great.
Application, if any pending, connected application, if any pending, also stands dismissed.
Great.
Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court.
Great.
Item number 2.
And for the petitioner.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 3.
Just a minute.
সব করেছেন?
হ্যাঁ।
রিসিভ করেছেন?
Today anybody is appearing National Test House.
Director, additional parties. No, this is FDF service as per the direction of your lordship. Now,
That's not pressed. This is the correct address and designation.
personally was handed over. Previously, it was personally handed over and the person concerned made the director. He told, I will not go. Because your behavior is, no, whatever it may be, there is a personal, I cannot quote and listen. My lord, I think, if your lordship is reading, let us write to the ministry, concerned ministry, that the last 3 occasions, all are received.
Have I directed that court to issue administrative notice? No.
No.
So let me direct the
Oh.
department of
That
our
will-
court
that
to
will-
issue
yeah.
administrative notice. Even then, if he does not appear, then I will direct the police authority to ensure his presence. What can be done? Because in absence of the principal employer, this issue cannot be decided.
My lord,
Because you are he is paying for benefits. But he
with regard to the employment
he was
under the,
employed under you.
he was appointed, he was a contractual appointment by me to the National Test Laboratory. So he is claiming all his reliefs as on today before your lordship from him. So he has to present an answer to your lordship's
What
queries.
is your stand?
My lord,
Because according to you, he is your employee. Petitioner is your employee.
I engaged him.
National
Yes,
testing
by me.
Yes, National Test House.
Yes.
So what is your stand?
My lord, my stand is that me and my agency and the National Test House, my lord, had an agreement wherein, my lord, a third party agreement wherein, my lord, I would induct people into their company, my lord, for their resources. That agreement had expired. Thereafter, my lord, he is claiming that as the agreement has expired, now he has become a direct employee under the National Test House, and thereby he claims his relief.
Miller, one submission, just one submission. Before the Central Industrial Tribunal, security agents, they have not neither appeared nor submitted any WS.
Who are the security agents?
Now,
Respondent number 3.
Yes, we.
Is it on record?
You are the security person who was deputed by respondent number 3 in respondent number 2.
Yes.
Yes. And
Now there is contract was terminated or came to a period of contract came to an end.
Expired.
Now you want direct benefit from respondent number 2.
Two.
No, not
Absolutely,
only
your
that,
lordship.
not only
So
that.
therefore your grievance is against respondent number 2.
Yes. Because my recorded say that after the expiry of the contract, I was continuing for 6 months.
Let me direct the registry to issue administrative
Yes.
notice.
That will be
Issue. You have served when you have served.
24th. Can you see 24th? Track reports,
By post.
speed post, and previously by hand. That record is also with me.
Now there is a change of address. So far respondent number 3 is concerned. Now you have added Director National Test House as additional respondent,
Yes.
indicating correct address.
Correct. Change that.
Previously it was Kolkata 7,48,000
Alipur. It was Alipur.
Alipur. Now it is Salt Lake Sector 5.
The person concerned director has received. Not
Director
this.
is the authority.
Huh?
Director is
Is
the authority.
the authority. Yeah. Chief person over here.
In terms of the order dated 12th March 2025, affidavit of service is filed in court today and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of affidavit of service, it appears that Director National Test House, being additional respondent, was served with notice on 12th March 2025. But said additional respondent is not represented before this court. This court has already expressed its view, considering the issue involved in this petition, that representation on behalf of National Test House is necessary. Stop. Next paragraph. Department is directed to issue administrative notice upon the Director National Test House, being additional respondent number 5, by fortnight from date, and file a report on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 24th April 2025.
Debrief of lens to note. 24 এপ্রিল না না ভুলে যাচ্ছি
Item number 3,
রিপোর্টে কপি আছে স্যার রিপোর্টের কপি
রিপোর্ট দেখেন হেডমাস্টার
হ্যাঁ
আপনি তো টাইম শেষ
আমি টাইম শেষ
বলে হেডমাস্টার
এগুলো ফাইল করবে তো
সার্ভিস বুকটা পাওয়া যাবে
সার্ভিস বুক পেনশন ফাইলটাও বানাতে হবে
হ্যাঁ তা পেলে তো ওখানে
হ্যাঁ একদম সেটা শুনবো তো
Yes, who is for the state? My lord. I have reported the file of DIS. Papers have been reconstructed. Headmaster has paid for 1 month.
Lordship, the documents I am for the appearing for the headmaster, your lordship, we have submitted all the documents and now TI has instructed us to reconstruct the service book and file.
Why the documents were not placed at a relevant point of time?
Lordship, the matter is pertaining to 91.
Husband of the petitioner died.
Lordship,
Why the pension file was not prepared at the relevant point of time?
Lordship, the I am for the headmaster, your lordship, he keeps changing. I don't, the last
But can
correspondence-
that be an explanation?
No, your lordship, I understand,
Then-
but the last correspondence was also in the year 2005. 20 years has passed. Nobody took any step, nothing.
That
Now-
does not mean that the poor lady will not get family pension.
No, your lordship. So we, the Uच्च Madhyamik, consider your lordship, the Uच्च Madhyamik exam 11, class 11 exam, everything was there and we have still traced out all those documents from the year 1975, your lordship. We have been trying fully to accommodate her, your lordship. Whatever documents we have submitted before the DI, and now the DI has instructed us to prepare the pension file from
Let me see
1991.
what is there in the report.
Lordship.
এই এখানে একটা পেন পড়ে গেছে পেন্সিল নিয়ে যখন বিয়ে হয়েছিল রিটায়ার করেছে তখন যে স্কেলটা পেতো তার ভিত্তি করে একটা
তারপরে ডিএ হয়েছে, আপনার রূপা হয়ে অ্যাড হয়েছে, অনেকগুলো ডিএ বেরিয়েছে, অনেক অ্যাড হয়েছে।
তারপরে
হ্যাঁ না না সেটাই, মানে ওটা তো 1991 থেকে ক্যালকুলেশন করতে হবে না, 75 থেকে, হ্যাঁ 75 থেকে 91 অব্দি সার্ভিস বুকটা, 91 থেকে 2025 পুরো পেপারটা
টাকা পয়সা তার এলিভেন্ট অফ টাইম তখন ওর কত স্কেল ছিল
সেগুলো তো দেখতে, হ্যাঁ সেটা শুধু, এটা তো কোনো স্ট্রেট জ্যাকেট না, এটা তো মানে আমি একবার না, ওগুলো তো সমস্ত তখন থেকে ক্যালকুলেশন করতে হবে পুরোপুরি পুরোপুরি। কোথায় 75 সালের রেকর্ড কি, তাও 6000 পেজে সবই বিয়ে করে দিয়েছে, সব থেকে নাম দিয়েছিস অ্যাডভোকেট সব জায়গায়। আর উপরে লেখ আইটেম নাম্বার 3 4 6 রেসপন্ডেন্ট 6, উপরে লেখ আইটেম নাম্বার 3।
কিছু একটা
না হ্যাঁ না না শুরু তো করে দিয়েছে, কিন্তু মানে, যে কোনো জিনিস দিলে তো আমরা কোর্টে গেছে, তারপরে তো আর ইয়ে করতে হবে, জাস্টিফাই করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ আর মানে উনি এসেছেন 2020, মানে 2075 কিছুই তো উনি জানেন না। হ্যাঁ না
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে টাইম লাগে না আমি তো সাজেস্ট করি
হ্যাঁ না না কিন্তু মানে আমি ওটাই বলছি মানে এটা যদি আগে হতো 91
এবং যে আমার
না সেই একটাতে আমি রিপোর্টের কপিটা আপনার মানে যেটা রিপোর্টের এতে দিয়েছেন রিপোর্ট যেটা দিয়েছেন মানে
হেডমাস্টার
এটা তো আমার কাছে আছে মানে আপনার রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছে
service book and pension file,
lordship.
when it will be prepared, reconstructed.
Lordship, the pension file has to be prepared from the year 1991, and the service book we have to reconstruct it from 1975, your lordship. So we have paid for only 1 month's time.
Only 1 month.
Lordship,
Will you let your headmaster's salary be remain stock
lordship, he
for a period of
lordship
1
would
month?
kindly consider, your lordship, he is in the chair. It is
Within
accepted,
48 hours,
lordship.
do this
Lordship,
and
he is-
submit it. Otherwise, I'll direct the DI to stop salary of your headmaster.
Lordship, kindly consider, your
No, not
lordship.
at all.
This
Enough
is a
is enough.
matter of since
Think about that lady.
Lordship, if without any prejudice, your lordship, I am
Sorry.
your lordship would kindly consider.
Sorry, you tell
the
me
matter is-
whether you will be able to do within 48 hours or not.
Lordship, within
If
48
you can't, then I will pass an order directing the DI not to pay salary to the headmaster in the meantime.
Lordship would kindly consider, your lordship. The pension book has to be filed from the
Don't
year-
bargain with this court.
No, I am not.
Please
bargaining,
don't
your lordship.
bargain with this court. If you can do this, tell me. Otherwise, I know how to get it done.
Lordship, I am not bargaining, your lordship. I am
I
only
know how to get it
making
done.
Submission, your lordship.
Again, you are repeating same thing. No, it will not cut any ice. So therefore, unless you do it, I have to pass an appropriate order.
Lordship, at least gives the 1 week's time, your lordship.
Very well, 7 days time I am giving.
Lordship,
7 days time I am giving, but by 7 days, pension file, pension file and service book to be reconstructed and to be submitted before the district inspector of schools.
lordship,
What 1 month?
lordship.
Leaving aside all other work, tell your headmaster to do this.
Lordship, I will tell him, lordship. Lordship, would-
Show me any steps have been taken from 1991 till date.
lordship, the headmaster was in the post.
Heathrow institution has a checkered history. We all know.
Lordship, from 2020,
We all know. Show me that you have taken any steps.
Lordship, the last correspondence was in the year.
Now the court
2005.
is in session of the matter. Some steps are being taken.
Lordship, the last correspondence from the petitioner was in 2005. Your lordship, 20 years have passed. He was not in the chair, your lordship. He came to the chair in 2020 and there was no correspondence. He had no
With
knowledge
all
about-
responsibility and liabilities.
Lordship, accepted, your lordship.
Therefore, if you cannot do this, resign from the post. I will direct the school service commission to appoint another person.
Lordship, whatever your lordship directs, your lordship, I am just submitting.
Do it by 7 days, come back.
Lordship,
Yes. Yes. Your higher secondary examination is over?
yeah, on 18th, your lordship.
Yes. Now it.
Lordship,
Do
can
this.
it be 2 weeks time, lordship? Can it be 2 weeks
No.
time, your lordship?
No.
The humble prayer, your lordship. Can it be 2 weeks time, your lordship?
In terms of the order dated 25th February 2025,
Lordship, 2 weeks time at least, your lordship. Kindly consider, your lordship.
report
1975
is filed.
this has to be done.
by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Kolkata, dated 25th March 2025, and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of the report, it appears that certain documents were submitted before the respondent number
6, your lordship. DI কত আপনাদের?
before the respondent number
DI কত?
4 or before the respondent number 4 certain documents are submitted before the District Inspector of Schools for AC Kolkata on 12th March 2025, when the headmaster of Mitra Institution, Kolkata, appeared before the State District Inspector of Schools. Stop. However, prayer was made before the concerned District Inspector of Schools for reconstruction of service book of the husband of the petitioner and pension and preparation of pension file. Sentence টা কি বললেন? আরেকবার পড়ো। Service book preparation of, and in this regard, some more time was prayed for. Stop. Same submission is made before this court in order to enable the school authority as well as headmaster of Mitra Institution, being respondent number 5 and 6, which would as well as headmaster of Mitra Institution. Stop. Considering the prayer made on behalf of this court, considering the prayer made on behalf of the school authority before this court today, and taking note of the report dated 25th March 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata, dated 25th March 2025. Court grants fortnight time to the respondent number 5 and 6 to prepare / reconstruct service book of husband of the petitioner and pension file, and submission of same before the District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on April 24th, 2025. Fortnight time I am giving, but if you fail, then your headmaster will face the music.
My lord, beg your pardon, I pray before your lordship, an application in the nature of writ has been filed in connection with primary education. And it
Why you are mentioning? It is not a
এটা তো
mentioning
মেনশনিং
time.
এর টাইম না, এটা মামলা চলছে, আপনি মধ্যেখানে কেন বলছেন?
suffering from vertigo.
It is not a mentioning time.
I know it, but I am suffering from vertigo. That is why I am coming here with a doctor.
It is not a mentioning time.
Let the matter be released and transferred to the court room number
It
9.
is not a mentioning time. Sorry.
What can I do?
Let's call the next matter.
Item number 4. I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner. Not to date, because my senior with us is out of station and seriously ill. Is
Yes.
fixed.
Haridas Das, yes.
Haridas Day not coming. We is seriously ill and out of station.
At the time of call,
After
accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since learned advocate for the petitioner is unwell. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate.
2 weeks after.
Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next.
Item number 5. Item number 5, my lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Suprabhakas Lahiri, my lord. My lord, last occasion order has been passed, my lord, 26 February 2025, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
But I am for the respondent number 7 and 8, the school authority.
Good of service, sir.
Teacher.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is the single teacher for mathematics in the school. I am for the school.
Yes.
He is the-
Why no objection was not given?
My lord, he is the single teacher for mathematics in the school. My lord, there is only one teacher for mathematics there, and the school has roll strength of 1263. My lord,
I'll be governed by 3rd January notification in that case.
I am placing a
Second
copy
is
of
why
the
no
staff
reason-
position of the school as well as.
Reason has
Yes,
been
no
assigned.
reason. Now, since they are coming with the reasons, so my lord, I'll be governed by 3rd January notification.
Your instruction is also like this.
Yes, yes, yes. I should be
Then
candid.
why you have not submitted it on the first date? Matter
No,
could have been disposed of.
I obtained instruction subsequently. I obtained instructions.
Yes.
Copy of the staff
Yeah.
position as well as
See,
instruction from the.
One is there, 2 are vacant. So 2 can join, then it would be easier for me.
My lord.
Adjournment 2022.
Push it.
The authority can bring any one teacher.
Only teacher in mathematics.
Only.
My lord.
There are 2 vacancies left. If there is any other teacher comes, then I'll be. They could have rejected on this.
3rd January was not in existence on that point of time. Your lord.
Well, at the time of application by the petitioner, there was no existence of 3rd January.
Today,
It was one, yes, ma'am.
but there was 22nd September.
3rd January 2022.
2022. The application is prior to 3rd January.
So now it can be done.
Can be.
But there was previous notification,
Yes, it is dated.
22nd of September 2021. Uday. I'm just
Even prior to that, your application is dated August 2020.
in that case, single subject teacher was not a ground even in the
Right.
transfer rules. It was not a ground. By that, my lord, I should not be
Yes,
held up on that ground.
it's the point.
It was not a
At that
ground. Then.
point of time, single subject teacher was not there.
It came
Concept was not there.
8 September 2021. It came into effect.
Yes,
Earlier notification was
In that case, my lord, I should be governed by that. Application at the time of making of the rule, at the time of making of the application.
rightly pointed out.
Yes.
So what was prevailing on the date of
That-
filing
yes.
an application for transfer, that
That
should be
is to be
considered.
governed. Yes.
Transfer the petitioner.
Yes. Strictly on
Yes,
law.
so
And my lord, from 2021, petitioner hasn't taken any steps, my lord. Now he is filing the writ
yes,
petition.
পোর্টালটাকে বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে।
he is waiting for such a long time.
Yes,
Because
because
not being transferred. Your school, why school has not given no objection? They could have forwarded it with a note that it's a single teacher. Let an alternative arrangement be, or local arrangement can be made.
we have
More than 12 vulnerable
No, no,
students
we
are
have-
there.
Why you have not done? You have not assigned any reason also.
my lord.
Uh,
Petitioner is the newly appointed teacher in.
terms of the order dated 26 February 2025.
joined 2013, not new teacher.
Today you have filed an affidavit service.
Yes.
No, no.
An affidavit service is filed today. And same is taken on record.
13 সালে জয়েন না
Teacher in charge.
The school authority of
And my lord, I am placing a
the high
judgment of
school,
my lord's.
bracket HS,
the same
close bracket,
Hmm.
yeah, being respondent number 7 and 8 are represented by learned
Dismiss
advocate
করছে।
who submits transfer
তুমি যেটা দেখালে।
and who submits in connection with transfer application of the petitioner dated 3rd August 2021. No objection could not be issued by the school authority, or no objection certificate could not be issued by the school authority, since petitioner is the only teacher in mathematics in the aforesaid school. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits if petitioner is found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. In that event, notification dated 3rd January 2022 shall come into play, or may come into play. Whereby District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC concerned is required to make alternative arrangement in the school to facilitate petitioner's transfer. It is right. It is also submitted that school authority on the ground of single teacher in the subject could not have denied issuance of no objection in favor of no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner. According to the petitioner, steps are required to be taken by the concerned respondent authorities in terms of government notification dated 3rd January 2020. Next paragraph. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is also represented by learned advocate, and it is submitted that in the event of single teacher, in the event applicant teacher is found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school, steps ought to be taken in terms of notification dated 3rd January 2022. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, the writ petition stands disposed of, directing the authority, or directing the authority of Undag High School within bracket HS Purulia, being respondent number 7 and 8, to forward the transfer application of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools AC Bakura,
Purulia. Five respondents.
Purulia.
District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia, being respondent number 5, by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 5 shall make an endeavor to find out a willing teacher from neighboring school who can man the post of the petitioner temporarily till regular incumbent joins the post on transfer of the petitioner. If willing teacher is found and respondent number 5 finds it a fit case quote unquote, fit case in terms of notification dated 3rd January 2022, necessary steps shall be taken by the respondent authorities for transferring the petitioner from present school to another school. So, urgent xerox certificate.
In this connection, my lord, I have taken another point, that is pupil teacher ratio, my lord. In this connection, my lord, I am relying on my lord's order, your lordship.
That in that point of time, it was not there.
No,
I got that. Great.
Item number 6.
Our profession is nothing less than mathematics. This matter reminds me. If it fits into the formula, then you get it.
My madam led.
You have an application for action of party, my lord. Everything else. Absolutely.
Let me be close to the petition. No, I am otherwise always to all of it.
yes.
Well, I have one suggestion. There are addition of parties and there are diametrically opposite views of the writ petitioner and the addition of party, with myself appearing for the authority. I also believe that, as I said earlier occasions, there is a need by a judgment in respect of up to class 8, what should be the cutoff date, number 1. And number 2,
Cut-off date is 19th.
no doubt about 19th.
This court is not required to determine on cut-off date. It's a crystal clear.
Plus, so far as 9, 10,
thought.
yes.
Why you are inviting this court to deliver judgment and putting burden on this court?
No.
Your authority has done it.
Why I say that, as far as the 9, 10, 11, 12, lordships, we won't be.
What will happen to those candidates who, following your notification, did not participate in main examination? They acquired qualification.
Let me make it very clear.
After the cut-off.
No, let me make it very clear. I will not be unhappy at all if Lordship decides. All I'm trying to say, there is a judgment of Supreme Court. I think my learned friend, otherwise told me, not officially, that because last occasion I said there is a judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Preferential qualification.
No, that Onkar judgment there, once one reads it, it seems to me that it was ignoring the all consistent view of the several judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, because the cut-off date has to be whatever is there in the advertisement, that, no doubt about it, or in the rule, whatever. Now it
And
can,
Shankar Mondal.
yes, but as far as the TET, what is the catch is for the TET, if he is pursuing the B.Ed, he can appear in the TET. Now, interesting point is TET is a separate thing, main examination is a separate thing. TET is a lifetime. So once I get a TET for all years in my life, I can, subject to other eligibility criteria being fulfilled, I can appear in the main examination. Now, while advertisement,
Get qualified, you can appear main.
yes. Now,
But I would ask you,
yes,
on what basis your commission has permitted these candidates?
in the main
What was the
examination,
authority of the commission? to do
so
this?
far as the corrigendum,
Is there any examination came from
There is an
NCT?
order of court, Milad.
but that,
NCT or the state government? That yes, you go ahead.
there was an order of this honorable court directing, relying on judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, and their Supreme Court, interestingly, that's the reason I wanted your lordships to deliver a judgment. Interestingly, there is a sentence like, ultimately they had the all qualifications on the date of interview, and that is troubling with the consistent view of the Supreme Court. There is a likelihood that the Honorable Supreme Court was not apprised that the TET is a separate thing, other examinations a separate thing. For the TET, because of the NCT mandate, someone pursuing B.Ed is eligible to participate in the examination. Now, if the advertisement is one, like TET advertisement and main examinations, let us say in the same page of document, but the examinations are separate. So one can appear in the TET, but
Cannot appear in.
cannot appear in the main examinations, could be one view. Maybe
But in your employment notification, there
Yes.
is a cut-off date.
there was a cut-off date, clearly.
So why this was relaxed?
Because of the reason that there was the order by the Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu relying on the NCT mandate, saying someone pursuing B.Ed, because for TET you need to have the eligibility criteria to become an assistant teacher. So B.Ed was necessary, or whatever the qualifications, professional qualification. Now, someone who doesn't have, we are not supposed to allow him.
Right.
Now, the order of the Justice
Order
Basu
implemented.
was, no, you have to allow, because of the reason pursuing candidate can also be allowed, and this is correct view,
Pursuing candidates can also be allowed.
allowed in the TET. So you allow it.
So you
And-
are taking stand with the candidates who did not have training qualification on the date.
For the
But
purpose of,
they were
for the-
pursuing the training course and obtained qualification
Yes.
on or before main examination.
yes.
Your stand is
My
there.
stand is this, may I say this? I have one clear stand and I have one little diluted stand, because my lord, they have left it to me. In a sense that whatever is the correct law, they will go by that. I said that I will keep it, because whatever is the correct, we'll do that. My clear-cut stand is, as far as the 9-10 is concerned, nothing to do with RT, nothing to do with the NCT. Therefore, the law advertisement cut-off date, we stand by that. Meaning thereby, for recruitment for assistant teacher for class 9, 10, 11, 12, 19th of June is the cut-off date. Anybody not having the qualifications before 19th of June, a complete clear-cut no.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes. Now question comes,
Upper
because
primary.
that this is beyond the jurisdiction of the RT Act. Now for the upper primary, there two examinations, TET and the main examination. Both advertisements were simultaneous.
So for 9, 10, 11, 12, only one examination main.
Yes, because
TET
there
is
is no
not-
concept of TET there. because their TATE I am bound because of that RT and then NCT. Now for this upper primary part, we had an advertisement. Similarly, like it was an one combined advertisement. But here examinations are two, TATE and the.
So this case is confined to upper primary.
Now this case, my learned
Upper primary.
it is confined to upper primary. Now, so far as the
Therefore, TATE plus main.
now, so far as this upper primary is concerned, our stand originally was just like any other, whatever is the cutoff date, as mentioned in our advertisement. But then there was an order
Of the court.
court, and I found that that was the correct order. I have to say very candid.
Yes.
That was the correct order. I found there is nothing wrong in that, because the authority under the RT, they have also allowed anyone pursuing B.Ed can also appear in the TATE examination. Now kindly visualize.
This will not be extended to main.
Now one view could be, this has to be seen very technically. No matter you have been allowed, it doesn't matter, that starts there, that finishes there. The other view could be that it looks very sad affairs that by a combined advertisement for pursuing I am all allowed, but thereafter I am not allowed. And there is a judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court saying, relating to recruitment of teachers, saying that they had all these qualifications, even the date of interview, therefore nothing wrong in that. I know the other all, there are consistent judgment.
Other line of judgment.
Yes, absolutely. And I would stand by that. So I was proposing, Mela, two things. Today there are addition of party applications. I genuinely feel
Required to be allowed.
I genuinely feel they are required to be made as a party, because whatever.
They're the interested party.
Yes. Now, Lordship may record my stand for 19, 11, 12 today itself and finish that up. That
is not the issue involved.
fair enough.
Not an issue.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fine. Now, so far as the upper primary issue, well, then why I said
Mr. Ahmed is saying that it is confined to upper primary.
fair enough, because it was now fine. Now, so far as this upper primary part is concerned, Mela, there are two options. One, here and now Lordship starts hearing, but I have a feeling that I would show all the judgments, including the judgment which Lordship has to consider, because one of the, I was trying to look at both way, my lord. One could be that, look, I have been allowed to sit in the examination, the TATE, but thereafter should I not be? Three views are possible. One, that by pursuing, you can only appear in the TATE and TATE alone. No matter you have been allowed to sit in the TATE, you have no further right to dilute the cutoff for the main examinations, irrespective of the fact it was the same advertisement.
Since the judgments are there either way.
Yes. Yes.
It's required to be heard.
That's my feeling. That's my feeling.
Required to be
That Lordship may keep
In
it.
the meantime, you don't publish result.
Uh,
So far, TATE is concerned.
Lordship,
upper
instead of
primary is concerned.
no, Lordship may not stop us entirety, because those who are completely qualified by 19th of June, they should not suffer also. We may hold on.
But there will be an interview process.
There would be interview. True.
Now in interview process,
Yes.
this 19th March 2023 prior TATE trained candidates will still emerge.
But I understand that. It's a
Will
fair.
still emerge.
True, no doubt. May I say this? Would it, because I think it will take approximately about 1 hour, and it should not be like a motion stage in the morning, maybe at 2 o'clock, any day that suits your lordships. So can it be any day, maybe next week or?
In the meantime, don't publish result. Because publication of main result means holding of interview. If an interview is held, and in the meantime courts obstructs or court passes
I
an
understand.
order
I
not to permit the candidates who acquired training qualification after 23rd of March 2023,
True.
then the candidates who obtained training qualification prior to 23rd
Madam,
March
this
will
is.
still emerge.
May I take? Yeah, I understand.
Then
that.
how you will reconcile?
My-
Ultimately, if the writ petition fails
Correct.
and their contention is
I
affirmed
do,
by this
I do,
court.
I do understand. Because that's the reason I said that there has to be a clear decision, which I should be following it. Because today, if I follow 19.6, excluding all pursuing, I don't know, tomorrow Lordship might say no, pursuing may also be allowed.
In the meantime, it will be too late in the day.
Yes. So my only, my lord, the thinking, I think Lordships would
Issue
be
needs to be there.
that,
So far,
that
8, 9, 10, 11 and 12, yes, you proceed. There is no dispute.
true,
Dispute is concerning upper primary level of
true, true.
classes.
True.
Now they are, unless and until that issue is
No,
sorted out.
Madam, I am extremely weak with any reasonability.
Yes, yes.
I can't.
And ultimately you had to permit them in terms of the order of the court.
True, true.
So therefore this court cannot blame the commission that
True.
why commission has done this.
True, true,
So
true.
in terms of the order, this has been done.
True.
Let me place it any day according to my.
Because
in the meantime, allow the parties to the applications to be the applications for implement to be allowed. Add them.
But addition of party.
And let there be an exchange of affidavits in them.
No doubt. But only I was. I don't need as such because
I don't think that is a point
Yes,
of
yes, that I will grant you opportunity if I hear it.
point of law.
Now,
may
how many applications are there? Then can 1, who is for can 1? Can 1 you are. Then can 2. And then can 3.
And for can 3 supporting the cause of the petition.
Very well.
I will also be.
so he wants exclusive professional qualification by 19th of June. I understand.
It does not confer any right of appointment.
That's a very.
Another problem is state is a minimum qualification. Now, as far this particular notification is concerned, general instructions, which strictly stipulates a particular cut-off dates. So it is assumed that none of the candidates have acquired the qualifications that they participated in the case. It is a creation of this notification. So far, this composite applications. So they also did not have the minimum qualification.
Well, once we.
So they are not trained candidates.
None of us we have trained because state is a
State was introduced by this notification for the first time.
Yes. So that is one of the minimum qualifications. We did not have the minimum qualifications because as on date, we did not have we were not possessing the training qualifications. We are pursuing. So we did not. Admittedly, even the petitioners.
No, both were not TET qualified.
Both were
Now
not
they participated in TET. They qualified. They became eligible. But that eligibility ultimately dependent upon your training qualification in addition to TET. Now, if training qualification was not acquired on or before 19 March 2023, as in your case, whether you are to be termed as an eligible candidate or not, that is the issue.
Also because, Lordship, this particular state has been conducted under this notification. This notification has stipulated a date or the last date of filing the applications. And they have filed the applications on the basis of that application state was contracted. So by that particular last date, within that zone, nobody had acquired that degree because
that is state.
State also, that is also minimum qualification.
Yes, that is minimum qualification. But today there are two sets of candidates before me. One is TET plus training qualification, and that training qualification was acquired on 19 March 2023 and or
Yes.
prior to that.
Yes.
Another set of candidates, TET
Yes.
plus training qualification, but that training qualification was obtained after 19 March 2023.
Yes.
So don't try to mix it up. TET with training.
True.
So for TET, there is no dispute.
True.
So for TET, there is no dispute.
True.
All are TET.
True.
Your candidates are TET qualified. Mr. Ahmed's candidates and Mr. Dasgupta's candidates are TET qualified. Mr. Barist candidates are also TET qualified.
That is the my point.
Well, there is.
Stand view on the date of advertisement, we have to obtain the date qualification. The date of advertisement, the general, the principal examination has not been received. It is only the date. In the notification, it is only the date. Your losses can you see the notification that the West Bengal Consensus Service Commission will conduct the second state level selection test 2023.
Page 66.
66. Just a minute.
66.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Trying to find it out. No, page 66
Basically,
is
66.
is an admit card. Just
But
a minute.
no,
Just a minute. It is scan. Sorry.
yes.
Sorry.
It is 66 and 68 of the writ petition.
Yes, page 66, Mr. Wadi.
For recruitment of 170 tentative vacancies for the post of assistant teacher class 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Excluded.
Excluded. There and paid Arabic class 5 to Arabic UGC non-government aided hospital as per respond service function, recruitment, selection and transfer to the pool. So paid has been advertised. It is not the up to upper
Training
primary.
qualification.
No. Upper primary there is no advertisement. For recruitment.
And take advanced Arabic for classes 5 to 8 and Arabic UG undergraduate for classes 1 to 4. 1 to 4 is not necessary.
Yes.
Achha, in non-government aided madrasa as per Wisdom Service.
So, and pay. Only the pay. Advertisement was only for pay. Recruitment of the 9, 10, 11, 12. That is another.
So your contention is this that this
Only advertisement for pay.
recruitment notification is silent on qualification.
That is a view. That's a view. Other view, accept the other view is this is a combined advertisement, one for 9, 10, 11, 12, clearly different, and other is recruitment for the assistant teacher, my lord, for the upper primary. This is state and others, because these examinations.
No, if it is silent, then training is not required at all.
Page 67 there.
Then court will proceed on the basis that no training is required. So why all are harping on
Kindly
training?
take page 68, my lord.
Now the advertisement. When it is
If that is, if I accept your submission, then there is no question of
Okay.
training. But that is not the fact,
No.
as it emanates from the submissions of both group, both and all the advocates. The training is sine qua non.
Kindly have a look at page 68, clause 16.
67 or what?
Hmm.
Main examination there was.
Correct. Or kindly come first, 67, the main examination.
After being qualified in TET.
And clause 16, clause 16, 68. That's the very clear. Qualification will be as on last date of application. And that
Get qualified certificate will be issued as per institute.
And that general instruction remain.
But where is the prescription of training qualification?
yes,
That is NCT. That has been prescribed.
that is the
Where,
NCT.
where Mr. Ahmed?
68, clause 8.
Clause
8.
8. Yes, state qualified certificate will be issued. Training qualification, I am asking.
Oh,
Where is the
training.
prescription of training
Oh,
qualification?
that they have said in the beginning. First
Where,
paragraph.
where?
Page 66. Page 66, first paragraph. And the rules of 2023.
এটার পেজটা তোমাদের কাছে আছে এটা?
First paragraph,
Yes, my 2023 rules.
page 66.
66, first paragraph.
Yes,
For class
as per
5 to
NCT
8,
guidelines.
as per
So it is imbibed there.
Hello, what is the bone of
per recruitment rules of 2023. As per recruitment rules of 2023. Last 4 line. First paragraph. That rules I have annexed.
For NCT, rules 2023. So rules 2023 also prescribes training qualification and then NCT guidelines
And
also prescribe.
what is the troubling is this NCT,
1068(8).
yes,
State qualification qualified certificate will be issued as per NCT guidelines and as per convenience of the West Bengal Madras Service Commission.
First part of
Then qualification will be as on date of application. 16.
specify, nobody has challenged it.
well, this is, to my understanding, this is possibly a reasonable view that pursuing, Lordship has not seen the pursuing part. Lordship, may kindly have a look. This is the portion. Can you have a look from my?
Where is the cutoff date? That is
Lordship,
19th.
Oh.
19th.
Kindly
19th of
kindly
June.
simulate the corrigendum, which is at page 74.
74.
First line, important notice, this notice was issued after the direction of the Honorable High Court. It is notified for the general information of all concerned that the last date of application for an SLST is hereby extended up to 19 June 2023. And that is done at pursuant the direction at page 70, rather 69.
Which has been intended to be inserted in language. Qualification will be as of the last date of the application.
Where?
Project page 74.
So that impugn notice.
Corrigendum which is under challenge.
That quotation I have challenged.
The qualification will be as on last date of the application, comma, provided that a candidate having BEd approved by RCI or a candidate pursuing BEd approved by NCT or RCI may also apply, subject to fulfillment of other terms and conditions.
But that is as per the.
That is my challenge in the writ petition, that they cannot change the rule of game after the advertisement.
You must give the order that has been placed before your lordship. The coordinate bench order specifies that
Only
the
date.
candidates who are pursuing will only appear in date. The order does not speak about allowing them to sit in the meetings. That is the question.
Yes, qualification will be as on last date of application.
Now, my
Last date is 19 June 2023.
True.
There is no quarrel to that extent.
Lordship, so far that is
No,
the-
quarrel is what? May I just.
My
Quarrel was.
page 73.
Lordship, can you have a
Just
look
previous
at
page.
This was the note. This is the NCT notification 5 Roman 2.
Oh, that is
Yeah, correct. Based on that, Justice Basu's order, but my feeling is it should be restricted to for Tate and Tate only. That's my independent view.
That's rational view.
The first half should be.
Just a minute. Person. But it is a heading is there the Tate eligibility.
Yes.
This is
That's what I'm
this
saying.
guideline is for
So
the Tate.
this is only in my understanding, this is only that you become
What
ahead.
happened that the candidates who
Yes.
didn't have the training qualification,
Yes,
they appeared Tate since they were pursuing training qualification.
yes.
And Tate, they were declared qualified.
They
now
can get
they
certificate.
should be given opportunity to participate.
No,
in-
my understanding is, well, my understanding is he will get the certificate. He has to sit in the next examination. Possibly that is the correct view. That's my view. But then I don't want your lordships to just say without seeing.
No, that I
That's it.
cannot also.
That's the reason I thought.
To be. Since they are coming with a
True,
specific case
true.
and they have been permitted. to
Because they might say that.
participate in main examination pursuant to the order of this court.
No. Text of page 73. I have annexed that order.
The orders.
Order of annexed page 73. Page 73. I can look to my writ petition.
Person who's pursuing any teacher.
Can I text up page 73 of my writ petition?
Is a
Well,
Tate eligibility.
Well, a whole confusion, I believe
Can I
also,
text up page 73 of my writ petition?
whole confusion is because
এটা দাও ওকে।
একটু
একটু এখানে আসছি। Kindly take some of the order.
Show me the order of
Yes,
the,
sir.
of the
At page
coordinate.
number 69. What for the writ petition was filed, madam? Short order, madam, may I read it?
Just
কোনটা দেখাচ্ছে? 69.
69.
Okay. First paragraph refers to the advertisement that they have issued. The second paragraph, the commission has set up guidelines prescribe inter alia the eligibility criteria in terms thereof only the candidates having BA training qualification recognized by NCT are eligible to participate in the said test. The grievance of the petitioner. Now, this is important. That they are pursuing the training qualification in terms of the guidelines of the NCT. They are eligible to participate in the test.
Just a minute, yes, just a minute.
This is restricted. কোনটাই রং হয়নি ফাইল এখানেই আছে আমাদের ঘরের তো দিচ্ছি পুরো ঘেটে গেছে কালকে এক্সটেনশন না আমার অর্ডার হচ্ছে স্লিপ টিউশন আই নিড টু টেক আই ডোন্ট হ্যাভ
It is confined to teachers' eligibility test. Where is the direction for appearing in main examination, Mr. Gadhar?
Now,
Show me
there is no direction. There is no direction.
how your commission has
So,
permitted them to participate
74
in the main examination.
That's my challenge. That's
Now, one of the reasons was that because it started from the combined advertisement.
You have made a mess of it. Well, show me any whisper in the order which directed the commission to allow these candidates to participate in main examination. Issue was kept open. There was a direction for filing affidavits.
True.
Only they can appear in TET examination, not beyond that.
Well, there is, kindly have a look at 2021. Can I have a look at one paragraph?
First, I will go through the order passed by the coordinate.
That was my reactions. I haven't said
Where is the
contrary to
objection
that.
permitting these candidates to participate in main examination?
Now, the confusion was, may I say this, my lord? That the advertisement, can you look at this way, my lord?
Please let us come to page 72 once,
Yes,
once for all.
yes.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed, read it. The NCT, following the aforementioned observations
of the Honorable Supreme Court, has clarified the issue, declaring that a candidate who has been admitted in any of the
teachers training course, TTC,
and undergoing the teachers training course can be said to be pursuing such teachers training course and shall be eligible to appear in the TET examination. In view of the discussion made above, the petitioners are entitled to appear in the ensuing teachers eligibility test to be conducted by the commission. The commission therefore is directed to allow the petitioners to either to upload their online applications or to submit offline applications in the ensuing teachers eligibility test. The certificate to be issued to the petitioners in the event they are found eligible in the said eligibility test shall abide by the result of the present petition. The matter requires further consideration after exchanging affidavit. And then last paragraph, second last paragraph, in view of the position as discussed above, the commission may consider to issue a corrigendum. This to allow everyone to notification for the ensuing eligibility test, enabling similarly situated candidates to take up the said test. And therefore, the corrigendum at page 74 should be that in terms of the direction of the court, which they have not done. That's my challenge in the petition. There is the only issue involved. Very short.
But it is the permission given by this by the court.
The Lordship can correct it. I don't mind it. What happened in the corrigendum?
But you generated hope in the mind of the unemployed youth by permitting them to participate in the main examination, though there was no such direction by the
because
court.
another judgment of the Supreme Court was staring at our face.
You are not to interpret this by taking advantage of the order passed by.
But I am not taking advantage. What advantage I am actually taking? Because I am in a
to interpret this. There is another order of the Supreme Court, and we should permit them. Then you should have taken out an application in connection with this writ petition, the writ petition before the coordinate bench seeking clarification.
What they understood.
Look here, this is the situation, my lord. If these candidates are required to be permitted to participate in the TET examination, main examination or not.
Well, may I say this? Firstly, I admit the very fact that the commission was required to be more mindful of understanding what the order exactly did. First, this is my admission. Secondly, what I say is that the corrigendum, kindly come to corrigendum.
In the meantime, don't publish the result.
But I have no difficulty, I can do that. But kindly, my lord, have one sentence so that my 9, 10 and 11, 12, that is not.
No, that is, they are not saying. They are not saying.
All I'm saying, because it comes from the same advertisement, everything seems, I want one sentence clarification on that.
Yes.
Only
to that extent, they are not objecting.
I know that.
Even the corrigendum does not whisper about the decision of Justice Bashar. There is no decision.
That is that they have submitted that.
Following direction, but we don't know whether it is done in
following direction of the court, they have issued the corrigendum.
It says it's not power.
My only prayer before your lordship would be, my lord, so that ultimately after long time this recruitment started, kindly do whatever lordship felt right, a shorter date to hear out.
7th state level selection test within bracket assistant teacher course bracket 2023. For appointment in the for appointment in upper primary level of madrasas. Stop. It is categorically submitted by the learned advocates representing petitioners, applicants, and West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission that the issue involved in this writ petition has nothing to do with appointment in classes 9, 10, 11, and 12 based on same selection process, that is 7th SLST 80/2023. Stop.
Same advertisement.
Notification is different.
Same.
Stop. A recruitment notification was issued on 13th May 2023.
Yes.
A recruitment notification was issued on 13 May 2023 by the Secretary, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. And a corrigendum was also issued subsequently on 12 June 2023 relating to initiation of selection process, that is 7th SLST 80 2023. Stop. In terms of the corrigendum dated 12 June 2023, the last date of the application for the said selection process was extended up to 19 June 2023. So, it is clarified therein that qualification would be as on last date of application, comma, provided that a candidate having B.Ed approved by RCI or a candidate pursuing B.Ed approved by NCTE or RCI may apply, comma, subject to fulfillment of other terms and conditions. Next paragraph. Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate representing the petitioners, submits that pursuant to corrigendum dated 12 June 2023, cut-off date for having requisite qualification to be appointed as assistant teacher in upper primary level of madrasa in connection with the aforesaid selection process was 19 June 2023, and petitioners before this court are all having training qualification, teachers training qualification on or before said cut-off date. Stop. It is contended that inappropriately West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission has permitted other candidates who did not have training qualification on the cut-off date. কি বললাম? To participate main examination after qualifying teacher eligibility test. Stop. According to the petitioners, if teacher training qualification is not obtained on or before the cut-off date, those candidates are not eligible to participate in main examination. Stop. Next paragraph. While clarifying the stand of the commission, Mr. Dhor, learned senior advocate.
My submission is confined to the training qualification.
Yes.
My submission is confined to the training qualification, not TET. I have not made any submission on TET. I have made
yes, yes, আমি কি বললাম দেখো।
Last sentence.
Yes, teacher training qualification. Not TET. Stop. কি তারপর কি বলছিলেন? Submits that issue needs to be decided after granting opportunity of hearing to all the parties, including the commission. But at the same time, it is submitted that the commission had to permit the candidates who did not have training qualification on the on or before cutoff date to participate in main examination in terms of the order of a coordinate bench dated 9 June 2023, passed on a writ petition being WPA 13463 of 2023 within bracket Masood Billah Sardar and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket. It is further contended that till date, result of main examination has not been published. And if court permits the commission to publish the result, then the commission would take further steps for holding personality test and other steps thereafter in order to complete the selection process. Next paragraph. Two applications being Can 1 of 2025 and Can 2 of 2025 are filed by two set of candidates who are similarly circumstanced, and they were permitted to participate in the aforesaid selection process, though they did not have teachers training qualification on or before the cutoff date. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, and Mr. Bari, learned advocate, representing the applicants in Can 1 of 2025 and Can 2 of 2025, that once they were undergoing teacher training course and permitted to participate in TET, there is no bar in participating in main examination, and there is no bar in participating in main examination which was conducted by the commission. Stop. It is also contended that their case is fortified by the order dated 9 June 2023 passed by a coordinate bench in Masood Billah Sardar and others. Stop. Today I will allow your application. I will not go beyond that. Yes. You will get further opportunity, Mr. Chatterjee, at the time of hearing. I am not passing final order. So, next paragraph. There is another application being Can 3 of 2025 by another set of candidates who are supporting the writ petitioners. Stop. According to these candidates, who are supporting writ petitioners and are represented by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, learned advocate, who submits that once a cutoff date has been fixed, and are represented by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, who adopts submission of Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate, representing the petitioners, representing the writ petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph. While prima facie considering the issue whether commission at this stage should be permitted to proceed with the selection process, that is 7th SLST 80/2023, this court is required to consider the order of the coordinate bench dated 9 June 2023 passed on Masood Billah Sardar Supra. Stop. On perusal of the said order, it appears nowhere coordinate bench permitted the candidates who did not have training qualification on or who did not have teachers training qualification on or before the cutoff date to participate in main examination. Rather, coordinate bench permitted the candidates to participate in TET since they were undergoing teacher training course. Stop. Question arises for consideration if there was no explicit permission being granted by the coordinate bench video order dated 9 June 2023 in Masud Billah Sardar Supra as to why permission was accorded to the candidates to participate in main examination, not being a trained candidate on the date of on cutoff date, on or not being a trained candidate on cutoff date. Stop. Next paragraph. Stop. Issue needs to be decided after granting opportunity to the parties to exchange affidavits. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Applicants in Can 1 applicants in Can 1 of 2025 and Can 2 of 2025 since were permitted to participate in the in main examination by the commission. This court finds that if the issue is decided in favor of the petitioner, their right to participate in the later stage of selection process would be impacted. Stop. Therefore, the applicants in Can 1 of 2025 and Can 2 of 2025 are found to be necessary and proper parties. Stop. Similarly, applicants in Can 3 of 2025 are similarly circumstanced like that of the petitioners in the writ petition. Stop. Therefore, this court finds there is no impediment in permitting the applicants in Can 3 of 2025 to be impleaded as party respondents. Stop. Accordingly, all the three applications being Can 1 of 2025, Can 2 of 2025, and Can 3 of 2025 are allowed, permitting the let me direct the department to, otherwise there will be difficulty.
So far application number 3 is concerned, they should be areas pro forma respondent because they are supporting our cause. So that not mix up.
Yes, একবার পড়ো সেন্টেন্সটা। As pro forma respondents, rightly pointed, as pro forma respondents in this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Can 3টা যেখানে বলছি একবার বলো তো। Stop. All the three applications being Can 1 of 2025, Can 2 of 2025, and Can 3 of 2025 are allowed, thereby directing the department to amend the cost title and implead the applicants accordingly by fortnight from date. Stop. Learned advocates representing the advocates on record representing the applicants in aforesaid 3 applications are directed to cooperate with the department in carrying out necessary amendment. Next paragraph. Yes. The learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve copies of the writ petition upon the learned advocates representing the applicants, representing all the three applicants, or learned advocate for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocates representing applicants in all the 3 applications. Stop. Next paragraph. After aforesaid amendment is carried out, the applicant shall be at liberty. After aforesaid amendments are carried out, added respondents, including the respondents, shall be at liberty to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Affidavit in reply, or by 3 weeks thereafter. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter, or by 2 weeks thereafter. By 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Let the matter appear under the heading hearing.
I have only a small request.
Just a minute.
What process depending on the either way, whatever is the right, will go by that. As a session is
3 weeks, 2 weeks, it will come to 2nd May.
all I say that any day, so that Lordship takes it as a first act.
Let it be 3 weeks,
Because
1 week.
I don't think
Very well. 3 weeks ওটা করা হলো, 1 week করে দাও। ও যখন বলছে পিটিশনার হয়ে 1 week করে দাও।
because I think all the parties also, they are not disabled on my this prayer.
List this matter under the heading hearing on 1st May 2025 at 2 p.m. fixed matter.
Let it be on 2nd May.
First May holiday is no more
Let it be
for
on
last
2nd.
7 years.
Let it be on 2nd May.
Why? No. No. Next paragraph.
No, I have a difficult. Let it be on
No,
2nd.
no. It will be on 1st May.
If you make your speech here,
Let it be on 2nd.
Next paragraph.
No, I have
List
considered
the
1
matter.
week.
Sorry. No. Next paragraph. In the meantime, the commission is the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission is directed not to take further steps in the
not to publish the final.
yes is directed not to publish result of main examination so far upper primary is concerned.
Without the leave of your upper primary. Can we have that also?
Upper primary, so far upper primary is concerned. Stop. Sentence table বলো। Without leave of this one.
Well, can it be on 5th then?
No, 1st of May. Otherwise after vacation.
Punishment.
Yes.
You have to choose. Which one is
না
yours?
can 3 টা শুধু প্রফর্মা হবে, can 1 and can 2 টা respondents, regular respondents হবে, added respondents. Only can 3, it has been rightly pointed out by Mr. Dasgupta, is proforma respondents because they are on the same board like the petitioners.
My hunch is that this is though looks like it is not really that heavy matter.
Yes, that's why I fixed and otherwise
Point
the
is-
entire selection process will be stalled.
That's the reason.
Either way it has to be decided.
God bless. Say that. But we are losing the habit of I can't. I may belong to a different. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's all.
Because prima facie, I'm telling
Yes.
you, all of you, that I
I
have
know.
found anything which permitted the commission to allow these candidates to participate in TET,
What
to participate in main.
in my entire submission, all
Now, after generating that hope, can they take responsibility towards the unemployed?
Mr. Bari, the generation of hope is the generation here.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 7.
Yes.
This is the evidence service. Tell the school authority didn't appear, but the service was also made. And in the case of the matter, the honors category petitioner was appointed. As the honors category. The subject of the
What you are paying for?
And now this is the after adopting the regulations, papers were forwarded by the district by the school authority before the DI. Page 30 is the last communications.
Postgraduate scale up?
Yes, madam. Page 29.
Decision taken by the DI?
Yes, madam.
No. Any decision is taken by the?
No.
Where is your approval memo?
Approval?
Memo.
15, 1-5.
Yes, check prior permission.
When you are approved?
90.
I was approved with effect from 1994 as a teacher for 1 basis.
1994 না স্যার 2
5th September 1992
2 4 না স্যার এর আগের পেজটা দেখুন 15
page 15 5th September
Yes,
1992
Yeah.
স্যার দুটো কেন বলুন তো এটা one is 92 and next one is 94
Initially additional post, possibly thereafter.
subsequently
retained. Oh,
Yes,
Thereafter,
basis,
the
10 years.
application was made before the managing committee, page 17.
Then when you obtain qualification?
I obtained qualifications.
Page
23 to 27.
Distance mode of education, geography is permissible.
Vidyasagar University.
Now, did you obtain prior permission from the,
One of the
from
prior
the DI?
No, it appears the submission of the papers
That is-
regarding prior permission was deposited before the district inspector school, page 22.
And vital is when?
Just a minute, I will hear you.
Chairman.
When you obtain qualification?
I obtained qualifications, my lord. 2013.
Where? Examination was held in 2014 and you obtained in 2013.
It is 2013, part 1. Part 1, 2013. 15. That's all. Page 24 is your losses.
So where is your prior permission?
Prior permissions, prayer was made. Prayer was made. One of the managing committee permitted me, page 19, if your losses can be middle portions. There are.
When the managing committee sent a letter to the DI.
Yes, well, that means. when
On
the-
say 10 January 2013.
Yes.
When you started course in 2012.
Yes.
2012.
That's
So
right.
post-facto permission is always needed. And whether the permission is at all necessary.
Yes, in terms of 7 November 2017, it is necessary. At least special bench has said so.
Special bench, my lord, this is the 593.
Only exception which has been carved out in Adiluzzaman's case.
Yes. Someone is supporting.
So you take a decision.
No,
in
decision they
accordance
have
with-
taken.
Yeah. Already, my lord, I have an instruction. Only that my lord has already observed. Is it totally, my lord, covered
Have
on?
you taken decision.
No.
Take a decision in accordance.
If it is that decision has been taken for prior permission, let him supply the copy.
No.
Yes.
Let him take a decision.
The instruction, my lord, never. No.
Where is your representation?
page 29 and 29, 30. It is forwarded before the DI.
2012 started and
1,
2013
2017,
later was sent to DI. Totally, my lord,
2024.
covered under the special bench judgment, my lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in geography on and from 5th September 1992. Thereby, petitioner was granted postgraduate honors graduate scale of pay for having honors degree in geography. Stop. Petitioner obtained postgraduate qualification in geography from Vidyasagar University through distance mode of education in 2014. Stop. Petitioner claims postgraduate scale of pay for obtaining qualification in the relevant subject. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Who has submitted that headmaster of the school has resubmitted the prayer for prior permission which needs to be accorded in favor of the petitioner in support of undergoing postgraduate course. Therefore, issue needs to be decided in accordance with law by the District Inspector of Schools, SC Howrah. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall be at leave to make a representation to the District Inspector of Schools, SC Howrah, by fortnight from date claiming postgraduate scale of pay for acquiring higher qualification in relevant subject of teaching. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 3 is directed to take decision on the claim of the petitioner after granting opportunity of hearing to her by 8 weeks thereafter, and decision to be taken shall be communicated by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 8.
The state one.
Same matter as basic matter. My application is to directly by the supplementary evidence annexing the appointment. I have served copy of it.
Yes, where is the approval of appointment?
Yes, one type. Annex one is supplementary.
Yes, where is the initial approval of appointment? Which page?
Space 6, one kind of space 6.
Copy my lot is village.
So you are granted postgraduate scale of pay.
No.
Yes, it is written in the approval of appointment letter. Vivash Sardar,
Yes.
postgraduate in mathematics assistant teacher.
My lord, kindly come, my lord, page 20th of the writ petition, annexure P5. The headmaster sent this letter to the district inspector of schools.
But approval of appointment has been granted in postgraduate scale of pay.
My lord, that's
Well.
not one of-
Yes, yes. Page 7 also. Vivash Sardar, postgraduate in mathematics.
বোঝা যাচ্ছে না।
Come to page 6. First column, second column. Vivash Sardar, postgraduate in mathematics. If you would not have been granted postgraduate scale of pay, then your qualification would have been recorded as postgraduate qualification.
Salary should affect-
Yes,
the salary should not be affected.
cannot be. Vivash Sardar, postgraduate in mathematics. This is the first approval, 17 January 2014.
Yes.
Then 2nd September 2014 appointment. First, you are appointed on an additional post for a period of 2 years, granting postgraduate scale of pay. Where is your recommendation memo by the commission? Then it will be more clear. Come to page 8
Page 8 of the
of your supplementary affidavit. Page 8 supplementary affidavit, academic, including professional qualification, postgraduate. Then mathematics, honors PG.
granted that this matter be disclosed to other.
Yes.
Then this report should be disclosed to other. It is already done.
Why you have filed it?
I have obtained this subsequently. I have obtained majority. Therefore, I filed this one.
What subsequently you have obtained? This is documented at 12 November 2013.
When annexing the writ petition, it is subsequently filed and filed a supplementary.
That is not an issue. Court directed you to granted you leave to file an affidavit, supplementary affidavit. It was there.
Yes.
It's a document of 2013. And you are claiming postgraduate scale of pay.
Sorry, madam, it is not been initially not been supplied upon me. From the supplementary affidavit I can.
For sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. Your service was placed, your pay was fixed in a postgraduate scale of pay. Your approval memo says so. Your recommendation says indicates so. Issue. In terms of the order dated 4th March 2025, a supplementary affidavit is filed enclosing certain relevant documents and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of those documents, it appears that petitioner was initially appointed as an assistant teacher in mathematics on 6 December 2013 and he was granted postgraduate scale of pay. However, such appointment was against an additional post for a period of 2 years. Stop. Subsequently, approval memo was issued on 5th September 2016 by the District Inspector of Schools, AC North 24 Parganas, Barashat, wherefrom it also appears that petitioner's scale of pay was sanctioned. Now, wherefrom it also appears that petitioner was sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay, considering his qualification, considering his academic qualification, that is mathematics, that is MSc in mathematics. Stop. In addition, there are two. Recommendation memo issued by the West Bengal, issued by the Chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission. Chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Southeastern Region, dated 12 November 2013, indicates that petitioner was recommended for being appointed as an assistant teacher in mathematics, having honors/PG degree. Next paragraph. Therefore, nothing is forthcoming from where it can be demonstrated before this court today that petitioner is not in receipt of postgraduate scale of pay. Next paragraph. Respondents, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Since petitioner is in receipt of postgraduate scale of pay, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
I'm grateful. Lord, Mr. Basu Malik is engaged in courtroom number 11. I'm grateful.
Item number 9.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, board is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands dismissed for default. Urgent xerox. Parties to act on a server copy of the order downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 10.
Or I appealed on the status.
Yes.
I have the report, my lord, of the DI, my lord.
Show me the report.
Yes. Sorry, my lord, this is not informal report. 6. The office of the district inspector school, Nudia. Point number 6, my lord.
What is the report?
Well, this is not in form of report, my lord. This is, my lord, I have been engaged and my lord, this report has been handed over. It appears.
Show me the medical report.
No, my lord. I have seen, my lord. I have seen, my lord. I have seen, my lord, that particular, my lord, the certificate of the COMH is not annexed with the, my lord.
Why not? In spite of direction?
My lord, I have seen
What
only,
was
my
the
lord,
order passed by this court?
only, my lord, endorsement is there, my lord. Report from the parties. It is from parties.
In order to decide the transfer application, medical report is required to be considered, which is perhaps lying with the respondent number 4, that is DI. Where is the medical report?
But I have, then my lord, kindly adjourn in my lord,
Why your DI has not, why you are giving this report, this to me without
lord,
applying your mind?
my lord,
When I have passed this order?
yes, my lord. My lord is absolutely right.
When I have
I
passed
should
this
not,
order?
my lord,
The threshold you could have prayed for time that the
no,
report is
just, my
still
lord,
not ready.
my lord, hurriedly I
You have
appeared.
passed this order on 19th March and you have given a instruction dated 3rd of March.
My lord, I am praying apology. I was engaged in another court. My lord,
That is not the explanation, Mr.
hurriedly
Chari.
I appeared. My lord, I
That is
was.
not the explanation. You should apply your mind.
Yes, my lord.
That what was the order?
This is not.
Unnecessarily, you are wasting
My
your
lord,
time.
sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord. My lord, I have seen, my lord. This should not have been, my lord, handed over to your lordship. My lord, this is not.
I
not a
passed
report.
order on 19th March.
I have seen, my
13th
lord.
March 2025.
I have seen, my lord.
Instruction which you have received from DI is giving to me.
My lord, I am not, my lord.
What sort of advocacy is this?
I am not satisfied with the report, my lord.
So why you are handing it up?
Sorry, my lord. That is why I was not. I should not have been handed over to your lordship, my lord. I should not have, because my lord was, my lord. My lord, kindly
What time?
Yes, my lord.
Then I can understand.
My lord, my lord, I will, because my lord, I engage along with this report, and I have seen the report. There is no such
At the
medical
time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to produce medical report in terms of the order dated 19 March 2025 on the next date. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till third April 2025.
My lord.
In order to enable the
My lord.
concerned district inspector of schools AC Nodia to produce medical report before this court.
Extremely grateful, my lord. And again, I am praying apology.
Yes, I will start.
Item number 11.
David Miller, his lordship appointed me in this matter, Miller.
Just a minute. Yes.
May I, Miller? There are, because that this authority says, Miller, that he did not produce necessary documents. Kindly takes my reports once at second page, Miller. This is the school authority, Pananiyo Kajol Mishra.
Just a minute.
Lordship, sorry. No. না এগুলো তো দিয়েছি না এটাতে দিয়েছি 8টা থেকে নিয়েছি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ না বিল হবে না কিছু না
অর্পণ নিউজ অর্পণ সবার আগে
You didn't know when your husband died?
Yes. I had this certificate.
When died? Come to page 4.
Page 4.
Yes, of your writ petition. Yes, first page, paragraph 3. Husband of the petitioner Ramkanta Mishra died on 5th August 2024. That is not the correct date.
I don't get it.
And you are not the nominee in the service records.
Increment to loss.
Yes.
PPO, I'm not the only, but I have income certificate. Are documents which are required for getting the family pension. I have submitted those documents.
No, but if you are not the nominee, then what can be done?
Nominee regarding my gratuity, not the family pension. Family
No,
pension,
if you are not the nominee, in that event, you have to file a legal aid certificate.
yes, I filed it.
Where is that?
Yes, we give the legal certificate. Yes, 90.
Panchayat.
Even I have applied.
Court will not accept it.
No,
It has to be by district delegate.
Then I have applied.
Nothing.
I have applied for.
When he will be able to produce legal aid certificate, correct legal aid certificate.
DL.
You obtain legal aid certificate, submit it, and it will be processed.
I can't see the document. I have applied with the DL.
See, Mr. Dotto, court is not considering your non-issuance of legal aid certificate. Only on compliance of formalities, you will get family pension. Obtain family legal aid certificate, file it before the authority.
Yes. Then do it processing.
Yes. Since you are not the nominee, what can be done? If you would have been nominee, who knows, on the other day, another lady will come and claim pension.
I understand.
Yes.
But only one thing, since I have applied for the DM, kindly guide the DM also to take step to issue certificate.
What, how I can do without subdivisional officer's inquiry?
Whatever it may be the process will be there, let them issue the certificate.
That is not the prayer in the writ petition.
Because
Today you have not filed a writ petition praying for issuance of legal aid certificate. Then matter would not come up before me.
No.
It should have been under group 9.
I understand the matter.
Yes.
But what I have since the certificate, legal aid certificate, annexed, my lord, I have paid for this, my lord, and also income certificate annexed. That's it.
His prayer is for family pension.
Yes.
Come to page 19, another striking feature you will find. Come to page 19.
19.
Yes, yes.
My lord.
This is legal aid certificate. District Purva Medinipur left following persons as his her legal heirs after her death. She died on 4th August 2024. Wrong date.
But I have annexed the death certificate. I have annexed the death certificate. That may be a printing mistake, but I have annexed the death
But your conduct does not instill confidence in the mind of the court.
But in order to show
What can be done?
In order to show my bona fides, I have annexed the death certificate also.
This is the legal aid certificate. You are relying upon before the High Court.
Panchayat has given one.
Yes. So you should have approached the Panchayat for correction of the date of death.
In fact, since also I have applied before the DM. Well, I was sitting idle. I have also applied.
Come to page 13. Date of death 5th August. But the DI says the pensioner died on 14th August.
But this is the death certificate. Where is issued? Can you see? Sub-register birth and death. So what can be done? This is not my fault. I have obtained the death certificate. I have sent it.
I do not know how you have obtained it.
This is
not tallying with the report of the DI, because his service record and the pension book will speak for itself. His pension file will speak for itself.
But this certificate was not issued a private person.
Ramkanto Mishra died on 14th August 2024.
Yes.
Yes.
Dilam.
See,
From which I can understand.
I can direct the DI that on what basis
Yes.
he is saying that.
Yes.
But if I find that there is a basis relating to date of death of the husband of the petitioner, heavy cost is to be imposed.
No, how to-
Think about it. Yes, I can direct.
I understand. But whatever the
I can
document-
direct very well based on what documents DI is saying 14th of August 2024 is the date of death. But ultimately, if it is found that this is the correct date, then you can perceive the consequences
I would
of filing this
I-
funeral.
I-
Instead of getting pension, a heavy cost is to be imposed.
will pay this cost because sub-register is the lawyer. He has issued the certificate. He will pay this cost. He has issued, if
Yes,
it is so,
yes, sir.
if it is so,
বুঝে গেছি।
he has issued the false certificate, then
In terms of the order dated 19 March 2024, 2025, a report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur, wherefrom it appears Ramkanto Mishra, retired teacher, died on 14th August 2024. And the petitioner could not produce legal heir certificate in support of her claim to receive family pension. It is stated in the report dated 21st March 2025 that spouse is eligible for family pension provided her name should be included, where provided her name is included in the nominee section of PPO, and District Inspector of Schools have no role to play in a nominee section of the PPO. Stop. On perusal of report dated 21st March 2025, it transpires that husband of the petitioner. Now, it transpired that the teacher, the retired teacher died on 14th August 2024. But in paragraph 3 of the writ petition, it is stated, it is averred by the petitioner that said retired teacher died on 5th August 2024.
teacher, laboratory attendant.
আচ্ছা, ল্যাবরেটরি অ্যাটেন্ড নন টিচিং স্টাফ করবো। হ্যাঁ, সব জায়গায় নন টিচিং স্টাফ করবো, সব জায়গায় নন টিচিং স্টাফ। Retired non-teaching staff died on 5th August 2024 based on one death certificate dated 22nd August 2024, wherein it is stated that date of death is 5th August 2024. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at leave to obtain legal heir certificate from the concerned authority, and in the event a legal heir certificate is issued in favor of the petitioner, she shall also be under leave. She shall be at leave to take steps for receiving family pension on submission of legal heir certificate before the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Purbo Medinipur. Stop. Next, with the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
So the report file be kept with the record.
Yes.
Item number 12.
Nobody appeared on behalf of the service concern. So Lord directed by client. आप notice upon Sunit Kumar Rao. Regarding Transfer on medical ground to a publicity.
Yes, report by the, yes,
From the DI.
medical report. Where is the medical report?
CMH report. We have not received CMH
Yes.
report.
Yes.
Only instruction.
Where is the medical report?
Yes.
District Inspector of Schools, Murshidabad, being respondent number 7, is directed to file the report enclosing medical report which he has obtained. Where is the medical report?
Not sent. Not sent. Only this one I received.
Already over. For that, I have to direct the DI to remain personally present before me.
On the next occasion,
From this report, my lord, it is apparent that CMH has not been held, my lord. Because kindly see the para 2. His application for general transfer has already been taken into consideration and on the basis of the medical opinion given by the concerned BOMH. It is on the part of the school authority. Lalbagh Murshidabad and forwarded his prayer to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Under what provision DI can do this? Unless and until obtaining report from CMH. Ask your DI to produce report from CMH.
Milord.
Issue.
Should I?
In terms of the report, in terms of the order dated 26 March 6 March, now everything is coming before this court. Whenever court is directing DI to produce the medical report, nothing is coming. This is the situation. Tell your DI that he has to face music.
Surely, Milord.
Yes.
I will direct him.
In terms of the order dated 6 March 2025, and is it a report addressed to the learned advocate High Court at Calcutta?
Milord, their literacy or something.
Yes.
I cannot comment about their literacy. I can say.
In terms of the order dated 6 March 2025, a communication dated 20th March 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad is placed before this court and same is taken on record. However, court specifically directed the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad, being respondent number 7, to file a report disclosing the medical report which was obtained from Chief Medical Officer of Health / concerned medical officer. Stop. It appears that DI has not taken, it appears that respondent number 7 has not taken steps in terms of the order dated 6 March 2025. For which at present court is not taking any taking exception, and court has found it fit to grant another opportunity to the respondent number 7 to file report strictly in terms of the order dated 6 March 2025 in the form of affidavit, enclosing medical report which he has obtained from concerned CMH / medical officer by fortnight from date, failing which appropriate order shall be passed ensuring personal presence of the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad on a subsequent date. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the state respondents. Advocates for the petitioner and state respondents are directed to communicate this order to the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad by April 2025. List the matter under the same heading on 16th fortnight on 24th April 2025 under the heading motion. No, motion.
No problem. Item number 13.
I'm for the petition. This is my affidavit of service.
And I'm for the commission.
I'm for the state. Kindly come to page 31. My application is pending at the end of the commission. General transfer application has been forwarded from the school to DI and presently it is at the end of the commission.
What about your previous applications?
First application, managing committee did not allow. Then I submitted due to the Google map was not uploaded. Due to technical reason, it was returned. Lastly, I applied and it has been vetted by the DI and the school and it has reached to the commission. On the same ground.
Yes, let it be decided by the commission. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. You applied on 27 July.
Last application, 27 July.
Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. On the ground of, on general ground within bracket distance. And an application was made on Utsotsi portal on 27 July 2022. Stop. School authority where petitioner is presently working forwarded the transfer application to the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC for taking further steps. The District Inspector of Schools in his turn has processed the transfer application and forwarded the same through portal to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 12th August 2022 for taking final decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is as yet transfer application of the petitioner has not been decided. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner since due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. If concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, to decide the transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petition. Next paragraph, urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Extremely grateful.
Item number 14.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy of the order downloaded from official website. Next.
Item number 15.
15, my lord, I am for the petitioners. The affidavit of service.
And for the Madrasa Board, Your Lordship, led by Mr. Nadeem Suleiman. Is engaged in another court, Your Lordship.
Board is required to be heard. West
Board
Bengal
is
Board of
not-
Madrasa
Not
Education.
necessary. The minority affairs.
Who is appearing for the state? Nobody is appearing.
I've served. but I
Yes,
do
when
not
you
know
have
if
served.
This is the first time.
Yes, when you have served. 13th March.
So served.
Will serve notice upon the state respondents. Learned advocate representing the state.
State.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents and accommodation is paid for on behalf of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. Stop. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by April 2025. Stop. This the matter under the same heading on 3rd April 2025. আর উপরে the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Petitioners. Find out who is appearing for the state, serve notice.
Today I will also inquire the matter. Gratefully.
Item number 16.
That matter will not be claim for 3% additional increment.
Similar order.
My lord,
Retired person.
retired person. One was left, my lord, the learned advocate, state advocate was not present.
Who is appearing?
On that day, my lord, he subsequently he came and mentioned before your lordship.
Same order is to be
Same
passed.
order.
Service. Retired on 31st August 2023. এই শোনো লিখে নাও in spite of service of notice no one is representing the state respondents করে তারপরে সেম অর্ডার করে দিন হ্যাঁ আগে ফাইল করেছি এইখানে তাহলে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা হচ্ছে না petitioners were representing এইগুলো স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ এইটা হচ্ছে না বুঝলে এই দুটো বাদ having considered the same order code. Yes. Disposed of. Yes, yes, next.
Item number 17.
Yes.
This is pertaining to the details.
Yes, yes.
When we both these spouses were working.
Yes, your case.
I was appointed back in method.
What you are praying for a house rent allowance, your
House
house rent
rent.
allowance has been stopped.
No, my lord, I and my husband, my lord, was not residing together for a certain period. For that period, my lord, I did not receive.
Well, come back tomorrow. Second হবে তো ইয়ে combined list হবে না? মশা come back tomorrow. Well. Yes. Call the name.
Item number 54.
Which provision do we get to review?
Yes.
First, I have two reports. One, first one is one at Barashat. Second one is one at Barrack.
আছে
হুম।
কোথায়
এই কটাতে আছে
সবগুলোতে
না এইটা নেই দুর্গানগর নেই আর এটা নবপুর তো কোনো নেই ভ্যাকেন্সি চারটে স্কুলে আছে kindly come to the report filed by the commissioner.
Yes. উত্তর রবীন্দ্রনগর গান উত্তর
গান।
দুর্গানগর হাই স্কুল গান
No, gone.
Durganagar is no more vacant.
Rabindranagar.
Charigram is there.
There, Rajarhat is there.
Rajarhat is there. Sikharpur and Uttar
There.
Rabindranagar. 4 vacancies are there.
Uttar Rabindranagar is there. 5 vacancies.
No, my lord. The second one is Nawapur. It has not been notified.
No. In terms of paragraph 4, there are 6 vacancies.
6 vacancy, but my lord.
Charigram, they are Nawapur is only Durganagar is not.
No,
there.
Nawapur, my lord, has not been notified by either of the DA.
But your commissioner has said so.
But that is 1 year, my lord, earlier this report, and that is why my lord was pleased to direct the DI
To
DA.
whether these vacancies are available or not.
My lord,
So is it not the duty of the DI to mention that in Nawapur vacancies there or not?
No.
Yes. In view of this report, which one do you want to be transferred?
His son is under treatment in Institute of Science and Integration and Research Center.
No, you tell me these are the vacancies available.
That is close is Rajarhat. That's
Very well. The Rajarat vacancy is there. So no use of further probing whether other vacancies are available or not. Since Rajarat school, there is a Rajarat Shikha Niketan, there is a vacancy. So transfer the petitioner to Rajarat.
My lord, school service commission
Rajarat
cannot,
Shikha Niketan.
unless a specific direction from the Commissioner of School Education.
I will direct the Commission and School Service Commission to transfer.
My lord, without having any application pending before the commission.
As a special case. Already a report is there.
Lord, kindly turns to the application first, my lord. Page 20.
Sorry. All matters cannot
Lord,
be considered in a similar fashion.
My lord, division bench of these
When
honorable
the
High Court-
vacancies are available.
Yes, my lord, but when, my lord, the commissioner, he made representation before the Commissioner of School Education to get transfer, my lord. And Commissioner of School Education reported before your lordships the vacancies, my lord. So it is the duty cast upon the commissioner to transfer the petitioner under section 10C. It is not the case that it is not pending before the School Service Commission. Under section 10B, School Service Commission entertain the transfer on seeking transfer, my lord. Since there is no application pending before the School Service Commission, as well as, my lord, no application in prescribed way as prescribed by the rule is pending before the School Service Commission, how the School Service Commission, without, my lord, following the guideline and rules framed thereunder, my lord, bypassing all these, my lord, transfer the petitioner? My lord, it is better, my lord, if you're, it's my suggestion, my lord, subject to correction by your lordships, there are provision under section 10C, there are vacancy, kindly direct the Commissioner of School Education to give transfer a recommendation to.
So why the commission wants to wash its hand?
My lord, there are no application is before the commission. She has not filed any application before the school authority. My lord, the rules will go by, my lord.
See the position, the son of.
Yes,
the
my lord,
petitioner is suffering from.
I never, my lord, your lordships knows, my lord, me, my lord.
% disability and suffering from autism.
My lord, in every cases, my lord, I generally assist your lordships. I intimate your lordships, my lord, this is the case, my lord, where the transfer is required. But my lord, bypassing the law, my lord, I cannot, my lord.
He's praying for
Yes, Commissioner of School Education will recommend the commission to issue recommendation order. No.
You have not made any application in.
Page number 21 is the application, my lord, I addressed to the Commissioner of School Education, which, my lord, I forwarded to the School Service Commission, the PI, the school as well. My lord, the next page is given. It is forwarded, but addressing only to the Commissioner of School Education. But it is forwarded to.
No, চিঠি গুলো পাঠাচ্ছি মেল করে দিই মানে চিঠি গুলো I am not standing in the way, my lord. He is really, my lord, they are need of transfer. My lord, kindly direct the Commissioner of School Education to pass necessary direction upon the School Service Commission to issue administrative transfer order in any school subject to availability in this report.
When you have applied for transfer.
But I applied, my lord, on 10th of October 2023.
2023 October.
Where is your application?
Page number 21. Next to the next page is for the delivery track.
Yeah, let me direct the commissioner to transfer the petition. Because if I follow the rules relating to transfer through commission, then your application is not in prescribed format. Taking cue from the earlier order passed by the coordinate bench, let me direct the commissioner to pass an appropriate order in accordance with law to transfer the petition to Rajarat School.
কমিশনার সঙ্গে সঙ্গে কমিশনে ফরওয়ার্ড করে দেবো, হয়ে যাবে।
ঠিক আছে।
এটা 10 CA মানে ঢুকে যাবে।
ট্রান্সফার।
Where is your disability certificate?
When it comes to whether page number,
Because nothing has been verified. It is also a fact.
can you see whether page number 46? Under 47 onwards, my lord, every institute in which my lord I have been interest. Sorry, my son.
Intellectual disability, mild or
Mild.
mild. Brain development.
Develop.
%60 temporary disability.
Certificate is valid up to 2033, my lord.
The certificate has also lost its validity 27th August 2023.
My lord,
27th August 33.
and therefore his certificate shall be valid till my lord 27th August 2033, my lord.
Problem is today that the judgment of the division means situation has been changed. Even if there is a post vacant,
Suggest for commissioner ke bole. My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? Since the post is vacant, my lord, and since they are need of transfer, my lord, so my lord, let there be a direction upon the Commissioner of School Education to forward his application, my lord, to the commission for issuance of the recommended transfer recommendation. My lord, commission cannot suo moto, my lord, issue transfer recommendation using section 10B of the act, my lord.
Let me pass an order granting you leave to make an application in the prescribed pro forma. And there will be a time-bound order directing the DI to obtain a report, and it will be sent to the commission. And within a period of 3 months, this post shall be kept vacant. That will be better. You make an application by 7 days from date, immediately in the prescribed format, directing the school authority to issue no objection and forward it offline transfer application to the DI. DI will obtain a report, and if report suggests supports your transfer, then transfer it will be sent.
So great.
Then can you direct the DI Barashat? The
For keeping the post vacant.
Yes, Rajarhat is under DI Barashat.
No, keeping the post vacant DI কি করবে?
No. That is under the DI. No, that is not under the domain of DI.
In terms of the order dated to 12 March 2025, District Inspector of Schools, SC, North 24 Parganas, Barashat, and District Inspector of Schools, SC, AC, North 24 Parganas, Barakpur, have filed 2 separate reports dated 20 March 2025 and 13 March 2024. March 2025, and same are taken on record. Top. In reference to paragraph 4 of the report filed by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, there were vacancy of assistant teacher in English in 6 schools named therein. In 6 schools. And in terms of the report submitted by the 2 district inspectors of schools within bracket AC, it appears that out of those 6 schools, in some of the schools, vacancy is still available. Vacancy of assistant teacher in English is still available. Stop. As per report of the District Inspector of Schools, AC, North 24 Parganas, dated 20 March 2025, in Rajarhat Shiksha Niketan within bracket HS, North 24 Parganas, a vacancy of assistant teacher in English under pass category is available, and petitioner and on behalf of the petitioner, it is submitted that petitioner is willing to be transferred to the said post since son of the petitioners is suffering from autism and there is intellectual disability to the extent of 60%, as it appears from 60%. Stop. In support of such submission, disability certificate issued by the District Hospital Barashat, dated 3rd October, dated 27 September 2023, which is at page 46 of the writ petition, is relied upon. Next paragraph. Prima facie on perusal of the on prima facie on perusal of disability certificate dated 27 September 2023, it appears that the son is in need of constant care and supervision, for which constant care, supervision and treatment, for which petitioner's transfer is necessary. Stop. Next paragraph. Since application of the petitioner seeking transfer dated 10th October 2023 was not made in prescribed pro forma, leave is granted to the petitioner to make an application in prescribed pro forma by 7 days from date. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, authority of Bitahori KP High School HS, North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 6 and 7, authorities are directed to issue no objection certificate by 7 days thereafter and forward the transfer application in offline mode to the District Inspector of Schools, AC North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 5 by within the same period, within the aforesaid stipulated period. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, district respondent number 5 shall obtain medical report on examination of the son of the petitioner from the concerned CMOH by 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 5 shall forward the transfer application along with medical report to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3 by 7 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall decide the same by 7 days thereafter. As a special case, as enumerated above, if petitioner is found to be eligible for transfer, he shall be transferred to Rajarhat Shiksha Niketan HS, within bracket HS, village Bhatinda, post Rajarhat, district North 24 Parganas. Since the District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas has submitted a report dated 20 March 2025 stating that a vacancy of assistant teacher in English within bracket pass category or within bracket pass close bracket is lying. Stop. Transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground that Utshotsi portal is suspended. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents, including District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas, is directed to keep the post of assistant teacher in English within bracket pass vacant in Rajarhat Shiksha Niketan within bracket HS North 24 Parganas for a period of 4 months from this date. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
the school where the petitioner works, the new schools are direct commissions.
Yes, that we have submitted. Only for administering treatment that is required. Yes, next.
Item number 55.
Yes, have you served notice? Where is the affidavit of service? Why not? File it. Who is appearing for the state respondent? No, I have directed you to serve notice upon the learned advocate.
Yes, I have served.
Notice upon the learned. Who is appearing for the state respondent? Full name? Mr. Lahiri, come forward. I will engage you to represent on behalf of the state respondents, obtain instructions and come back. But you file your affidavit of service, not in this fashion. Why you have not filed? The order dated 12 March 2025. File further affidavit of service on the next date. Issue.
A copy may be given to
Yes.
you. I can take
In
instruction.
spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represent. State respondents and the authority of Ambikapur Altaf Hussain High School within bracket HS North 24 Parganas are not represented. Stop. Client advocate for the petitioner undertakes to file affidavit of service by tomorrow in terms of the order dated 12 March 2025. Next paragraph. Mr. Subro Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. This court requests Mr. Lahiri to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Office of the learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Lahiri. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Subro Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate, by 28 March 2025. Stop. The learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction from the concerned district inspector of schools, AC. AC North 24 Parganas, AC Barashat, North 24 Parganas, as to why till date Provident fund dues have not been cleared in favor of the petitioner, though petitioner retired on superannuation on 28 February 2022. Next paragraph. To enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instruction Hearing of this matter stands adjourned for fortnight. List the matter under the same heading on or by 7 days.
Yes. As your lordship.
Barasat, 7 days.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes.
On 10th April. No, at present not necessary, but you file affidavit service by 2.
Grateful to lordship.
Item number 56.
I'm for the petition. I'm for the commission. There was a direction to serve. I have served again.
না তো ওনাকে একটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো
Yes.
Served, my lord.
Whether the school is represented.
Actually, your lordship, now I am the TIC, and your lordship directed me to serve upon the president. I have served upon the president of the school because serving upon school would be on me. So I have served.
When you have served?
It is, my lord, recently I have served, my lord. Data what?
Yes, it has been served.
Has been served. My lord, the transfer application made on medical ground due to suspension of the online portal, page 81. Due to suspension of the online portal, it was not has been forwarded. It is on special ground of the medical ground of the spouse. It is pending due to temporary suspension of the portal. That is my case. And presently there are
Where
zero
is
students.
where is the status?
81. When I made the application, there were 3 students. Today there are 0 students in the school. হচ্ছে না কি করবো সার্চ করেছি page 81.
The school has not forwarded.
Forwarded due to suspension of the portal. Now after that it is pending. Now there are 0 students now in the school. This is the latest record.
You are for the state.
Yes. Lordship, his submission and petition taking the averment are different from the reports. His school is Jhargram district. His portal is in West Midnapur.
So there was a change too.
From 2019, district has been changed.
Different submission I will.
Submission
You
to
have
West.
to amend the cost statement.
That I will do, but I don't know what averment I have made wrongly.
Wrongly, it is West
Enter
Midnapur.
into this issue, but
Yes, yes, I will do that. I will do that.
since the Jhargram
Yes,
DI is not made party,
Yes, I will do
amend the
that.
cost title, serve, then I will direct him to obtain instruction in that.
Absolutely, absolutely, man. I will do that.
Issue.
The recommendation is a Paschim Medinipur and joint approval of the Paschim Medinipur. That is why that has
That
been-
material point, 2010.
that material. But subsequently, it
When
got-
you have applied,
I applied in 2022, but my recommendation upon
but at that point of time,
19,
there was
19.
bifurcation of district.
Bifurcation of district.
So therefore,
DI has to-
Jhargram DI should have been made party.
Yes.
Make party
yes.
and apply to.
My
the-
lord, since it has not reached to the DI, my lord, if your lordship directs accordingly, then it can be processed.
No, you first amend
Very
the
well,
cost
very
title. That will not
very
be
well.
proper.
Very well.
Uh,
I'll do that.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on board. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that Hatimara Junior High School, Gopivallabhpur, situates under the jurisdiction of, situates in the district of Jhargram, which is under the jurisdiction of the District Inspector of Schools, AC Jhargram, not under District Inspector of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur. Next paragraph. In support of such submission, a short report of the District Inspector of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur, dated 17 February 2025, is placed before this court and taken on record. Next paragraph. Considering such submission made on behalf of the state respondents, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title and add District Inspector of Schools, AC Jhargram, as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state. Stop. Service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with, since state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction as to why till date transfer application of the petitioner, which was made on Utsochi portal on 29th May 2022 on medical ground.
Medical ground of the spouse.
On medical ground would not be processed. Stop. Let a report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 17th April 2022.
Lordship, this order may communicate by the petitioner to the also school authority.
Why? DI is there. Year to DI, school authority is not representing. So DI will take steps for obtaining necessary reports from the school. Twice the school has been served, they are not responding. Next.
Item number 57.
I am for the state with Mr. Gautam Devnath. But I have received an instruction, my lord, your lordship kindly.
That physical assault.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Now, why you don't want to proceed?
Well, this is my instruction, your lordship.
But ultimately, yes, what
Headmaster of the school.
Yes, yes, headmaster of the school.
Was physically assaulted very badly.
And he has already been suspended, the concerned para teacher.
And the para teacher has assaulted and
Headmaster.
Grievous injury was there, as I found last
Yes,
occasion.
Grievous injury.
As a result whereof headmaster was in fear, headmaster was seeking transfer.
Seek for transfer.
That this court did not permit, because that will send a wrong message to the students and the villagers and the guardians of the school.
Added the responding para teacher.
Deep lacerated injury over forehead.
Yes. But picture will also reveal the regarding the injury. বাড়লে হবে না হাতুড়ি
School authorities. ফোনটা দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ কালকে লিস্ট এসছে কালকে লিস্ট এসছে So why at present you don't want to proceed with the writ petition?
He has joined the school.
And that para-teacher is under suspension.
Yes. That my instruction is that.
Yes, it appears from the report of the DI that the para-teacher was suspended by the District Education Officer, Sarvashikha Mission, Murshidabad.
The district is Murshidabad, I remember.
Yes. Yes, what do you want to submit?
The allegation level against me are completely false. As you know, it is admitted fact that I am in suspension. I am under suspension. Now I approach to the concerned authority to remove my suspension. So that your lordship, since your lordship on last observed that the para teacher will not be appointed unless the leave of the board. Since your lordship kindly grant me your lordship to join there or something, your lordship to consider my request.
How I will direct you. Is it your writ petition?
No, since
A criminal case is pending. This is your suspension order is not in terms of the order of this court. It is District Education Officer Sarvashikha Mission Murshidabad has issued suspension order. Why court will direct to leave the suspension order when the criminal proceeding is pending and your allegation is against you in due discharge of your duty as para-teacher in the school.
And we liberty your lordship to that to approach to appropriate forum so that they can decide your lordship.
You are on bail now.
Yes, your lordship.
You are taken into custody.
No, I am in bail. I have already taken bail.
How long you are in custody?
Because custody your lordship since 14 days. For 14 days, but I don't have the
14 days you are in custody.
I was
Thereafter, you are enlarged on bail. Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 28 February 2025, when learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that he has been permitted to join the school, or he has joined the post of headmaster in Shaidabad Monindra Chandra Vidyapith, Murshidabad, on 17th March 2025. At present, he is functioning as headmaster of the said school. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that since he has joined the institution as or it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner since he has resumed duty as headmaster of the school. The grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of additional respondent number 13 that now he is enlarged on bail. Therefore, the suspension or decision, therefore decision to suspend him which was taken with a managing committee resolution dated 31st August 2024. And ratified by the District Education Officer, SSM, Murshidabad. needs to be lifted. Next paragraph. Regarding continuation of suspension of additional respondent number 13, court at present is not expressing, our court at present is not passing any order. 7 except accepting granting leave to the concerned respondent authorities to take steps in accordance with law relating to suspension of the petitioner, relating to suspension of the additional respondent number 13. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, the writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, two things, my lord, my written instruction may be noted. And number two, my lord, the name of the school where the headmaster has joined it should be respondent number 10. Goa's Kalikapur High School.
Right. Which Hyderabad
Present.
You were seeking transfer to that school. Which Hyderabad জায়গায় করো Goa's Kalikapur High School within bracket HS close bracket Murshidabad. আর একটা জিনিস written instruction which learned advocate for the petitioner has received from the petitioner with a letter dated 22nd March 2025 is placed before this court and same is taken on record.
And also my instruction be kept on the record.
রিপোর্টটা বলেছে কিছু is taken on record বলেছে তবে দেখো তো না মনে হয় the report of the district inspector of schools the report of the district inspector of schools dated 20 March 2025 is also taken on record. Next. Oh, হয়ে গেল তো
Item number 195 from monthly list of appellate side.
For the school.
I appear for the.
Where was the
কুড়ি দিনে ছিল না 20 দিনে ছিল তো লাগবে না
না না আপনি নেবেন না কিছু
Yes.
Well, this is my instruction. As for the instruction, my lord, the suspension was order was withdrawn by the board, by an order dated 15th May 2022. That is one of the second page of by the written instruction. My lord, thereafter, on the third page number 4, my lord, board himself again, my lord, sends this instruction also finally his order, my lord, that with reference to the above, my lord, page number 4, I have been. I'm directed to inform that you, that the order of withdrawal or suspension can only be issued by this office on the basis of order of acquittal by court. The salary for the detention period shall also be released after the incoming is acquitted from the charge. My lord, that is why the entire proceedings, my lord, was initiated by the BI with regard to the pension. Like thereafter, my lord, the school authority has given, my lord, several data. My lord, I have annexed with this later instruction, my lord, page 5, 6, and 7, 8, where he has been repeatedly, my lord, writing to the board as to what is to be done. My lord, board is the answer. Instruction whether any disciplinary action or any the disciplinary authority has released given any order for withdrawal and suspension. The school authority also appealing, my lord. These are four orders of the school I have annexed.
6.
A24, the school authority.
Just a minute.
Yes.
This is a conditional withdrawal of suspension. Miller? It's a conditional withdrawal of suspension. There are two separate orders passed by the ad hoc committee of the board. In the first order, have you supplied a copy report to Mr. Moitro?
Yes, report, no.
First, come to the second page of the report. Rather, third page, order dated 15th. In exercise of the power conferred by Rule 6 of the notification so and so, undersigned allows so and so of so and so school Vidyalaya to join his service as he has been released in bail by court order dated 17th February 2023, provided there is no contrary order.
Yes.
Then next page. With reference to the above, I am to direct, then 1st April 2024, Deputy Secretary Disciplinary Authority said, with reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that the order of withdrawal of suspension can only be issued by this office on the basis of order of acquittal by court.
This is his addition.
Order of acquittal by the court, the salary for the detention period shall be released after increment is is incumbent is acquitted from charge.
Right? Definitely.
So
Salary will be released.
Therefore, therefore, the DI is saying that
yes,
the period from 29th April
My lord,
2014
which
to
one, my lord?
20th February 2023.
DI's letter.
DI's report.
Oh, I see. I see. Yes.
Period from 29th April
Madam,
2014
may I-
to 20th February 2023 should not be taken, should not be reckoned while fixing your pay.
My lord, this is my lord, something else. This is new thing I am hearing. My lord, judgment of this court that even because of my pensionary benefit and fixation, I have been allowed to join.
No, you have been allowed to join with the
no
condition.
No condition.
Yes, yes.
No.
As it appears. No, don't say no. As it appears from this memo dated 1st of April
Page
2024. It has been clarified by the Deputy Secretary Discipline.
Yes, it has been clarified.
That withdrawal of suspension can only be issued by this office on the basis of the order of acquittal. The salary for the detention period shall not be released after incumbent is acquitted from charge. Have you challenged this order?
Well, this is for the first time. No, this was served. Well, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, what I am praying before your Lordship.
No, unless and until the challenge is thrown to this order, there is a scope to embark upon this order.
Well, this order is, my lord, 1st April continuation after I joined this service.
Today, if this writ petition is silent on this order,
yes,
where is the scope so far this court is concerned to enter?
Well, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, your Lordship will kindly decide my submission. My lord, issue is this. Criminal case is pending. It is going on. Trial is going on, my lord, serious charges are there. Board has allowed me to join. Withdrawal, if it is not the case of withdrawal, I have been allowed to join. Right? Well, I am entitled to get my salary. What will be my salary? When I am joining, then 2009,
including your detention period.
Yes.
So
I am not asking for any salary for the
detention period is excluded.
Yes.
Then whether you are entitled to get the benefit under ROPA 2019 or not, that can be gone into, provided this clarificatory memo issued by the Deputy Secretary of the Board is under challenge.
Great respect I have submitted, madam. This has no bearing with the pay scale fixation. I tell your Lordship, the judgments I am
ignoring this hurdle today, this court cannot direct.
Well, I am placing some judgment. Your Lordship will.
No, today court is at the motion stage. Will not hear you.
This is not
in
motion
extension.
stage.
Yes, it is at the motion stage. Yes, Mr. Mohitru, it is at the motion stage.
Well, actually,
no.
Matter was finally heard.
It is at the motion stage. So far, this court is concerned, it is at the motion stage, and court will hear you. If you want to exchange affidavit, you can. Court will hear you.
Affidavits have been exchanged. Affidavits have been exchanged.
DI only.
DI has
filed a report. It's a report. Full-fledged affidavit is required. Yes, I know. It is at the motion stage.
My lord,
you are receiving provisional pension.
My lord, I
received your provident
even
fund.
provisional pension.
You have received your provident
at
fund.
revised pay scale.
Now, at this stage, if that memo is not under challenge, you can pursue your writ petition, but issue needs to be decided on exchange.
I tell you, Lord, even it is provisional pension, that should be under the revised scale.
That I have recorded in my previous order. Today they are coming with an affidavit.
No. That is even I am under suspension. This is what suspension.
No, it's not a suspension simpliciter. It's a suspension with a condition that the period of detention will be excluded.
Right. That is why I am not asking for that period. I am not asking for any remuneration for that period. I am asking where my salary should be fixed.
Mr. Mr. Moitro, facts are ugly. You are absconding for a considerable period of
My lord,
time.
oh, that
You are
is-
in a
if
jail
that-
custody
if
for
that-
8 years.
If that impresses
Now,
court,
today, it
then your
doesn't-
lord, my lord, kindly look at this judgment.
I will consider at a time of final hearing.
My lord, kindly look at this judgment. Lordship will not look at this judgment.
Whether the
Revision of pay scale.
whether the board is party.
Yes.
Mr. Moitro, do you want to file any supplementary affidavit or challenging this order of the clarification issued by the board as you are submitting that this clarification is not known to you?
My lord, that I have annexed that document. I cannot say it is not known to me.
You have already annexed.
Yeah, I have already annexed. I have not, perhaps, or they have disclosed. I have not my way. Well, I am checking it.
And I have disputed.
I am checking it.
Yes. Because otherwise, if I today, without challenge being laid to this clarificatory memo, if I direct to exchange affidavits, that will be a futile exercise, as it appears to me.
My lord, lordship can pass order. My lord, I will decide, my lord.
So you don't want to challenge it?
Which one? This one?
This memo of the district of the deputy secretary academic of the board.
No, my lord, if I challenge, then my lord, this petition will go. Again, new writ petition. Again, exchange, because I tell your lordship, I was relying upon a judgment. Lordship is not looking at the judgment at the motion stage. I was placing the judgment. I thought at this stage I can place, because well, hearing was made on a number of occasions. Justice Basu said that on this exchange of report, we will decide the issue. However, that's a different matter. Now my lord is deciding the matter. I am relying upon the judgment that in spite of pendency of the criminal case, I am entitled to get my full pension under revised scheme. I have come up with this prayer that for a revision of pay scale.
In terms of the order dated
Yes.
28th March 2025, a report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Jhargram, dated 25th March 2025, and same is taken on record. On perusal of the report, it appears.
My lord, copy has been copy.
That
yes. হ্যাঁ না কপিটা কোথায় দিলে কপিটা
Vide, order dated 15th May 2023, President Ad hoc Committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Permitted the petitioner to join his service as he was released on bail and by a subsequent order dated 1st April 2024, Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority close bracket, that order of withdrawal of suspension can only be issued by board on the basis of the order of acquittal by court. It was clarified in the memo dated 1st April 2024 that salary for the detention period shall not be released, shall also be released after the incumbent is acquitted from charge. Acquitted of charge, not from. Acquitted of charge. Stop. Yes. In the writ petition, next paragraph, in the writ petition, order dated 1st April 2024 issued by the Deputy Secretary within bracket disciplinary authority close bracket of the board, whereby decision was taken that salary for the detention period shall be released after incumbent is acquitted of charge, is not under challenge. Stop. On posing to query to Mr. Moitro, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, he submits that petitioner has prayed for release of entire retirement dues, including upgradation of scale of pay in terms of ROPA 2019. Therefore, petitioner is not willing to lay separate challenge against this order dated 1st April 2024. Considering the nature of prayer couched in this writ petition. Next paragraph. From the report of the District Inspector of Schools AC, Jhargram, dated 25th March 2025, it transpires that petitioner was absconding from service on and from 14 January 2011 to 28 April 2014. And the period was treated as extraordinary leave by the by the concerned authority of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. Petitioner was suspended from service from 29th April 2014 to 20 February 2023. During the period, he was under jail custody. Stop. However, petitioner resumed duty on 17 June 2023 and retired on superannuation on 30th June 2023. Stop. On superannuation of the petitioner, 50% of last basic pay. Now, on superannuation of the petitioner, provisional pension was calculated at the rate of 50% of the last basic pay as per ROPA 2009. Taking note of last date of service of the petitioner before absconding, that is 13 January 2011.
My lord, may I make one prayer?
Just a minute. As per submission of the concern. It also appears from the report that rupees 232,718 was paid to the petitioner towards General Provident Fund, was paid to the petitioner towards General Provident Fund dues. Stop. A stand is taken on behalf of the state respondents that withdrawal of suspension is not a simpliciter withdrawal of suspension. Now, a stand is taken on behalf of the state respondents that order dated 15th May 2023 is not a simpliciter withdrawal of suspension. It is conditioned or it is circumscribed by a memo dated by order dated 1st April 2024 issued by the Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority, close bracket. At this stage, straightway upgradation of scale of pay in terms of ROPA 2019 in view of long detention of the petitioner in custody, which till date has not been regularized, comma, is impermissible. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Yes, Mr. Mohitru.
I was, I wanted to submit. Of course, your lordship refused to look at that judgment, devoted judgment.
At this stage, yes.
No, at this stage, I am asking the point of law, because even if I am on suspension, Supreme Court has said that suspension allowance will depend upon the revision of pay. That point I wanted to point out to your lordship. But your lordship has refused to look at this stage. I was requesting your lordship,
yes,
if it is recorded, only that. If this fact is recorded, my submission that petitioner is entitled to subsistence allowance even if any after revision of pay. According to revision of pay, he will be entitled to subsistence allowance. That was my.
Did you receive subsistence allowance during the period from 29th April 2014 to 20th February 2023?
Yes.
You have received.
Yes. Our last date, before I joined, I received the subsistence. And that was at the old scale. Naturally, my submission is, according to Supreme Court.
In my previous order, Mr. Moitro, it has been clarified that if it is a case of subsistence allowance, then the pay has to be fixed based on the last pay drawn by the employer.
But the Supreme Court has.
That is the rule.
But that is
That
the
was
rule.
the
But
previous. I need not point it out to you at least.
No.
Because
That
it is a rule of 28(9)(7)(a).
But that also has been considered by Supreme Court.
But that must be based on the relevant rules.
That
Service.
But
Who knows better than you?
No.
Service rules, interpretation of service rules must be based on the relevant service rules. And we are aware, both of us are well aware that the fixation of pay.
I appreciate.
So far suspension allowance is concerned, Mr. Moitro, that is in terms of old rule 29(7)(a). Last pay drawn.
Yes.
Now,
that is
taking this issue in mind, your submission was last occasion that yes, but this is not a case of payment of suspension allowance.
No.
It is a case of upgradation of pay on resumption of duty. Now, since I have been permitted to resume my duty on lifting of suspension, therefore I am entitled to get pay
scale.
Upgradation. I am entitled to get the benefit of upgradation of scale of pay in terms of ROPA 2019. Yes. But on perusal of report, it appears that this is not a case of withdrawal of suspension simpliciter. It is circumscribed by a subsequent order passed by the Deputy Secretary Disciplinary Authority, wherein it is stated that this period is to be looked into and taken into consideration.
That's why one of these points were decided by this court, where it was held that no.
Mr. Moitro, you are receiving provisional pension, you are receiving subsistence allowance. So let it be decided on it.
No, I am getting pension.
Provisional pension you are getting.
Provisional pension, which should not exceed maximum.
That
they have given 50%.
That you have argued.
I am kind enough that they have given 50%, but rule provides it should not exceed maximum pension. So even my pension should have been.
In the meantime, court believe that you will be acquitted of charges and you will.
That if I am acquitted, I will not come.
Everything. Yes.
The board be directed and school authority directed to file the.
I have directed all.
Disclose everything, whatever.
Yes, I have directed all. Not it is confined to the state. But I have recorded your submission that so for the challenge which is
about
it is found.
Upgradation of fixation.
No, that is the clarificatory memo by the board.
That I have not challenged. That I am not going to challenge it. Good.
Item number 196.
Not today.
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship. On the
Not today, come back on the next date.
Item number 204.
204, I am praying for April month. Yes, April 4, April month. No, sorry. This is for the first time matter is being taken up.
No.
Place your case. No.
No, my lord.
What you are praying for?
Petitioner's advocate has been suffering from illness, acute illness.
Who is the advocate?
Ashok Kumar Ganguly. It is the only reason, my lord.
As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2024. 2025. Next.
Item number 205.
I am for the petitioner in this matter. Lord, this is the matter of, my lord, non-payment of arrear salary. My lord, petitioner is an appointee of 2016 selection process whose panel has been cancelled by the Honorable Division Bench and matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, the matter is regarding for non-payment of salary since 29th of September 2018 to 16th of January 2017. My lord, kindly see my joining report that is in page 14.
Service of the petitioners.
18, page 40.
You are praying for fresh approval order.
Fresh approval order, my lord, in respect
Fresh
of
approval order in favor of the petitioner with giving effect to the effect of service of the petitioner from 19th August 2018. Why fresh approval order? Yes.
I have received certain instructions. My lord, it says at the last paragraph, the petitioner had joined this particular school, which is Chopra High School and Uttazina School, on 1st of August 2018 in 11 and 12 level. Thereafter, he resigned on 5th of April 2019. Thereafter, she again rejoined on 9th of April 2019. Hence, that has been, the effect has been given from 2019, which is at page, my lord, 23 of the writ petition. The last paragraph.
Now you are working there.
Yes. I am.
But after resignation, where is the school?
My lord,
Everything ends.
My lord, I have joined that school.
How it is possible?
My lord, possible. I do not
takes away everything.
My lord, even my lord, I am working in that particular school. But what happened when I joined that particular school? It has been said to me that school has no sanctioning post of that particular. The school has no sanction that particular post. Accordingly, my lord, I got the release and joined in another school.
Not release, resigned.
No. First school, my lord, I released. Second school, my lord, I have resigned. Even my representation, page 24, it has been paid for salary, arrear salary.
Just a minute.
Lordship. But তোর বিচ্ছে আমি কি করছি? নাইন্থ অফ এপ্রিল থেকে দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, আমার প্রথম তাহলে আমি যে সার্ভিসটা দিলাম সেটা কি? না, আমার প্রথম যে 4 মাসের 5 মাসের সার্ভিসটা দিলাম সেটা কি? টাকাটা পাইনি তো। টাকাটা দিয়েছে আমাকে, দেয়নি। ওইটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন, টাকা দেয় কিন্তু ইনস্ট্রাকশন সেইটা দিয়ে ইনস্ট্রাকশন। Written representation page.
So from 13th March, you are getting all benefits.
Lordship. 13
Yes.
March I have get it, but I have.
There was no vacancy in respect of Chopra High School. So on what basis you will get the
My
salary?
lord, I have joined that particular school. I rendered my service.
But there was no vacancy.
My lord, I rendered that service.
Maybe, but against without any vacancy, can you render any
My lord,
service?
my lord, the school authority allowed me for joining. The DI, as per pursuant to the direction, the school authority, my lord, it is, my lord, kindly see the board appointment letter of the board, page 19. Board issued the appointment letter. Where is the fault of the, my lord?
The unapproved service. It says that a district school AC Uttar Dinajpur could not approve her service with effect from 19th September 2018. Yes, sir. Petitioner was one of the selectees in first state level selection test 2016 for being appointed as assistant teacher in classes 9 and 10. Stop. Petitioner joined one Chopra Girls High School on 19 September 2018, but subsequently found that there was no vacancy available to accommodate the petitioner. Stop. Accommodate the petitioner. Stop to the as a result whereof District Inspector of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur could not approve petitioner's service with effect from 19th August 2018. Stop. Since petitioner ultimately could not be accommodated against a vacancy in Chopra High School, it was reported to the Deputy Director of School Education, West Bengal, which prompted the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to issue recommendation memo dated 31st January 2019 in favor of the petitioner for her appointment in Sakendra High School, Murshidabad. Stop. Pursuant to the appointment letter issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, on 28 February 2019, petitioner joined the said school. On 13th March 2019, and has been discharging duty as an assistant teacher of Sakendra High School. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner claims salary for her service, which she has claimed to have rendered in Chopra High School on and from 19 September 2018. Stop. However, from the report of the District Inspector of Schools dated 26 March 2025, it appears that there was no sanctioned vacancy to accommodate the petitioner in Chopra High School, resulting in Chopra High School, as a result whereof concerned District Inspector of Schools AC did not accord approval of appointment in favor of the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Since petitioner's service in Chopra High School is found to be against post which was not sanctioned and no approval of appointment was granted to that extent, comma, the prayer of the petitioner to release salary for her service in Chopra Girls High School cannot be exceeded to. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox submit.
Well, affidavit of service.
Item number 206.
206, my lord, it is the case of transfer, but my lord, candidate is a SLST candidate. 9-10 level, 2016 selection process, 9-10 level.
Nine, 10?
90. (2016) selection process, panel has been selected.
Page 15.
Page 16 is my appointment date.
Petitioner has prayed for transfer on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 for recruitment of assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocates representing the parties that enter selection process, that is first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10, 11 and 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench and the issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Next paragraph. At this stage, next paragraph. In view of pendency, at this stage, in view of pendency of the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court, at this stage, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law in future if situation so arises. Urgent xerox certificate. Dot sheet.
সার্ভিস আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি সার্ভিস আছে
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
1081 এটা সার্ভিস নেই কিন্তু 206
Item number 207.
Yes, Mr. I am giving undertaking to service. I am today, during the course of the day, I am giving the service. We take it. My lord, this is a single teacher issue. My lord, matter never forwarded to the DI.
Page 39.
Page 39 is the status.
Page 39?
Yes, page 39. Even it is a single post, not two teacher post, work education, teacher of work education. এইটাতে অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট আমার পেন্ডিং আছে হিসাবে ও মিস্টার ফার্স্ট মার্চ 2020 application on the ground of distance, that it is a work education single teacher.
Application on distance
Yes,
ground.
yes.
When you have applied?
My lord, lastly applied on 31st of March 2022, serial number 1.
But the school authority has not forwarded it.
Yes, yes, that is it is the duty on the school authority to forward the issue to the DI.
No remarks. Okay. No remarks. In this.
Whole service, serve notice, come back. School is not represented. Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocate representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. You are for? However, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commissioner represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025.
There is not. Item number 208. For the respondent number 2. Last two occasions adjournment was paid for. One on 16th of April 2024 and another is 22nd of April 2024. Now for the statement.
Today petitioner is not present.
This is third day.
No, last occasion petitioner appeared.
Before that.
On 22nd April 2024.
16th of April, my lord, nobody appeared.
Yes, right.
22nd, they prayed for adjournment. Today also not there. My lord, because after attaining the age of 60 years, my lord, he needs age correction.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and
Respondent number 10.
and PBSSM are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Great, my lord.
Next.
Item number 209.
Program for the petitioner. This is a transfer matter, but 16 SLST
service
is twice. Page 19. 16 SLST, 19 appointment, 19.
16 SLST.
First. 19.
We আগে যে একটা order করলাম 16 SLST 910. 910.
Yes.
Same order.
19.
Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. হ্যাঁ দেয়নি ছেড়ে দাও, এটাই দিয়েছে ওটা লিখে দাও।
Item number 210.
For the petitioner, there are affidavits of service, 3 affidavits of service. Application made on medical ground. Transfer. Page 43. It is pending at the end of the DI due to temporary.
When the last service was effective?
12th March. As latest as 12th March. Absolutely. Page 43. Due to temporary suspension of the portal, it is pending at the end of the
Page
DI.
43.
Page 43. It is on the self-medical ground.
Dismissed.
school granted NOC, but due to temporary suspension of the portal, it has not been proceeded with.
On medical ground.
Medical, self-medical.
But it says that NOC has not been granted on medical
NOC
ground.
has been granted. NOC has been granted to the applicant on medical ground.
Self-medical ground. What is the ailment?
She's been suffering from serious gynecological problems.
PMOH report করতে
Mr. Mitro, since it is self-medical ground, let it be decided by the commission.
These, it has reached only to the DI. DI has to take
DI
it.
obtain.
No, DI already obtained or not, we don't know.
Yeah, to
Let
that
CMOH take it.
Do you have any instruction? It's an old matter.
No, CMOH
running in the list. Why you don't have any instruction?
No, I have stated CMOH is yet to be done. I've stated in my petition. Stated.
Let the CMOH take.
Yes, yes.
If not already done.
If not already done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Next paragraph, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Since petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder, stop. An application was made on Utsossi portal on 9th August 2022 seeking transfer on medical ground, and same was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working with no objection certificate to the concerned district inspector of schools AC. Which DI? In
Yes,
your
ma'am.
petition, you array several DI. Which DI?
Yes, yes. I am telling you. Could be.
অনেকগুলো DI আছে
DI South 24 Parganas.
কলকাতা পার্টি অনেক পার্টি
Intended and present. DI
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট স্কুলস
South 24 Parganas.
South 24.
schools AC South 24 Parganas being respondent number 6. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is till date. Respondent number 6 has not forwarded the transfer application to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents could not is not in a position to apprise this court whether petitioner has been medically examined or not. Stop. If petitioner till date is not medically examined by the concerned CMOH, respondent number 6 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned CMOH / medical officer on medical examination of the petitioner by 3 weeks from date. Stop. The medical report concerned medical officer / CMAH is required to certify, considering nature of ailment of the petitioner, whether considering nature of ailment of the petitioner, C is required to avoid long distance journey. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 6 shall forward the transfer application along with medical report. আচ্ছা এখানে কোনো টাইম বললাম না তাহলে একটা the respondent number 6 shall obtain such medical report by 3 weeks from date. কি বলছিলাম medical report to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission by 10 days thereafter. Stop. The medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of medical report and transfer application, Chairman West Bengal Sector School Service Commission shall decide the same by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the chairman being respondent number party, not party.
No, Liberty, my lord, and liberty.
Even the decision to be taken by the chairman of West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the land advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and add Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission as additional respondent. Stop. Service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with since West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. Read petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful. May I just share one thing with your lordship? There's a practical problem all the petitioners are facing. A large number of teachers, those who are getting these orders. When we applied 2 years back, those schools were there. Now situation has changed. Now when we are being eligible after medical verification, everything, now the SSC is saying, rightly so, I'm not saying anything against SSC, that see, these schools are not vacant, we cannot give you transfer. But at this stage, we are required to get the vacancy positions at least. To 2022 transfer, this is a very practical situation which has arisen, my lord. And I can show to your lordship at least 5 to 6 in my matters. They have simply, your lordship passed order, I qualified medical verification, everything. At the end stage, commission is saying these schools are not vacant. Sorry, rejected. This is a very practical problem. We cannot do anything. Today, the portal is suspended. Had we given chance, we would have rectified or given for fresh application for schools. But now what can we do after 2 years, 3 years when those schools are not there since the portal is temporarily suspended and extended time to time? It's a very practical problem we are facing, my lord.
No, my lord, may I submit that some of the petitioners also, my lord, informed that these are other vacancies also.
Yes, he is correct,
So,
absolutely. I'm telling
my
you,
lord,
lordship,
those vacancies, my lord,
no,
they
what
are
happened, my lord? There is one thing. I'm telling you, lordship, from my experience, I've done several matters. Few petitioners, they have got second options of schools. Few have not been given. I asked them, how did you get this? Usually, they're issuing orders that no, not vacant. Few have got
they
this.
are informing that there are vacancies.
No, this is happening. Despite which,
so
it is not given to us.
Vacancy দেখাচ্ছে তো?
না না আমরা দেখবো কোথা থেকে?
না না ওরা বলছে যে এখানে আছে।
পোর্টালে
while
দেখাচ্ছে।
taking decision, if chairman finds that the posts which are indicated in the transfer application are not available, an opportunity shall be granted to the petitioner to opt for to inform 3 other vacancies for transfer of the petitioner to those schools.
I'm grateful, my lord. It will solve a big problem. I'm grateful to your lordship. Extremely grateful. For affidavits of service. I'm grateful. Extremely grateful. A petitioner text a copy দিয়ে দাও। আচ্ছা।
Item number 211.
My lord, I have for the petitioner matter relates to interest on gratuity.
For the statement.
There are order করে দিতে হবে। List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity in the monthly combined list of April 2025.
Interest.
April.
অনেকগুলো আছে না?
April.
অনেকগুলো আছে না পর্ব?
Item number 212. Item number 213. Item number 214. Item number 215. Item number 216.
I'm for the petitioner. This is inadvertently appearing in this jurisdiction, my lord. It's a primary matter. Kindly let it appear in the appropriate.
Record to the. At the time, issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the issue involved in the petition relates to primary education. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands released due to want of determination. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the presentation form and pro forma page of the writ petition. Next. আচ্ছা দাও করে দাও appropriate can be placed with the appropriate 16 বলবো 16 হয়ে গেছে really primary matter
But I'm for this district primary school. Item number 217.
Actually, I am applying for the commission led by Dr. Patro, my lord.
না কি নাম শুধু শিবলা বিশ্বাস হ্যাঁ
Kindly see the last order passed by the coordinate
বাড়ির কাছে আসতে চাইছি কোন জায়গায় আটকে আছে
The interest rate of cost কি ওটা কিছু করার
ওখানে কিছু বলো কি না দেখো নি একটু অর্ডার হয়েছে কি অর্ডার হয়েছে এটা এটা হ্যাঁ কোথায় এটা শিবলা বিশ্বাস এটা শিবলা রেশমা 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 কিন্তু বেশি তারা বলছে যে সব কোনো অর্ডার হবে নিয়ার বাই স্কুল চলছে আছে আমাদের কাছে না অন্য কারোর কাছে এটা কি দেখো সেগুলো তো দেখতে হবে অনেক ম্যাটার নিয়েও জানা তুমিও দেখো বিশ্বস্তি আছে ওই রিপোর্ট যেটা দেখবেন প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের জাস্ট এখানে পেয়ে যাবে resolve the issue the function is complete chapter হচ্ছে কমিশন কেউ তো নেই কোনো
Yes, what is the matter of?
I have recommended for appointment by a order passed by the honorable coordinate bench. That order I have read from page 14. In respect of 12th RLST election process. My lord, it is admitted position from the report of the School Service Commission. I have secured more marks than the respect of private respondent number 5. However, private respondent number 5 is given first priority to complete the counseling process. According to the private respondent segregated school, which is closer to me. I have immediately secured more marks than the private respondent number 5. However, I don't know what is the reasons behind it. But private respondent number 5 firstly, my lord, give preference for the counseling process, and he has selected a school, better school. Even he has appointed far prior to me. And I have lost my seniority. Even my
You
lord,
have received appointment.
I have received appointment, but my lord, at least 4-5 months after.
When you were appointed?
Yes, my lord, in the month of after, my lord, there is a direction, my lord, verbal direction of the honorable court.
When you were
Right, my lord,
appointed?
after
Last page,
order
my
is
lord.
passed.
Last page of the writ
Order
application.
after passing this order. It was pending in the month of, this order passed in the month of
So 11th RLST 12th RLST 2011.
12th
I have
12th RLST 2011. And this writ petition was filed in 2024. When you were appointed?
The appointment is the
9th January 2024.
2024, yes. January 2020.
Why so late? Because the panel expired in.
Initially he was unsuccessful. He challenged his answer script.
That matter.
Regarding wrong question. They are ultimately succeeded. Marks was enhanced. Thereafter he empaneled the further counseling and
joined.
Yes.
Ultimately, my lord, there is a direction of the honorable coordinate bench. It joined.
But I have passed an order in a similar matter. In case
Yes,
of.
your lordship, in WP number 226 of 2025, my lord.
I have decided this issue. See the order come back. What if, yes, give the writ petition number.
Lordship,
Now
WP
he has received appointment. Now he or she wants to come to a school closer to his
Yes,
place
ma'am.
of-
Yes, ma'am.
Betterment, further betterment, whatever may be, whatever is permissible.
I don't know what is
Yes.
the reason behind it, my lord.
Yes, writ petition number.
Lordship, WPA 226 of 2025. Mukul Chandra Roy.
226.
226 of 2025.
Here writ petition has not joined the post. I have rejected the writ petition, passing an order. What is the date of order?
Lordship, it's 3rd of March 2025, my lord.
এই একটা অর্ডার বার করে রাখো তো এরকম কয়েকটা ম্যাটার আসছে লংইশ অর্ডার
Yes, your lordship.
What is the, I don't know, but it is accurate position by their subject person, right? By their report, but I am supposed more marks, but clarification should be. Why?
While at the time of joining you did not raise this issue.
Yes, prior to joining, my lord, I did petition filed prior to my joining. After my lord, urban direction of honorable coordinate bench join, we consider. My lord, I am submitting in presence of my lord. Thereafter, I have joined. I have filed prior to my joining writ petition. After filing of writ petition, I have pursuant to the my lord, this order passed. My lord, I have. Even my lord, Kamruzzaman, private respondent 5, who has been secured less marks, has got
So that stage is over. That area's notional benefits.
notional benefit subject to correction. My lord passed an order, but at that stage has
First appointment, then notional,
notional.
then
My lord, now
then a school closer to
yes.
his or her place of residence.
Yes.
Then without attending the school, only salary.
I am attending regularly.
Yes, yes.
But
There is no end to it, Mr. Ghosh. 12th RLST 2011 candidate, Kamruzzaman case applied, got appointment in 2024. Then appointed. Then notional benefits. Yes, granted. Now a school closer to my place of residence, and thereafter I don't want to work. Either there will be a writ petition for grant of childcare leave or not to attend the school but to get salary.
at least prior to the
Yes.
after my this is not that. At least prior to my joining, I guys this female candidate 130 kilometer away, male candidate with 25 kilometer. But not even I secured more marks. Admittedly, my lord, they have been there.
Sure. Petitioner has prayed for appointment in a school which is nearby to
Page 30, last page, ma'am.
her place of residence. on being appointed as one of the selected candidate, belatedly, after participation in 12th RLST 20. It needs to be recorded herein that petitioner obtained notional benefits since there was considerable delay in offering appointment to the petitioner. Appointment to the petitioner, and she was found to be eligible and she was found to be a selected candidate on reassessment of answer scripts. Stop. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds that the matter needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary is very happy because if I would have applied my order, then matter would have been dismissed.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 218.
Yes.
I am for the respondent.
Interest.
No, my lord.
Then?
Lord, I am for the respondent authority for the headmaster and the president.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. You are for the state.
No, my lord. The headmaster, respondent number 5 and 6.
However, respondent number 5 and 6 are represented by learned advocates. A learned advocate. Next paragraph.
Shubhranshu Panda is appearing.
Yes.
Shubhranshu Panda is appearing for the respondent.
Learned advocate. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy. Next. Tag end of the day.
Item number 219.
Next day.
Let me have a glimpse of it.
May I just assist you, Lordship? No, I have ever faced any saddest case of like this one. The petitioner, my lord, was born when the womb of his mother, when his mother died. Her mother died. Now, normally I do not use this language. There was no marriage between her mother and so-called father. Father had a family with wife and 2 children. Now she is aged about 25 years. She is postgraduate. Her so-called Dadu and Dida had managed her entire life. Now the question came up when I moved this on matter, your lordships, whether he is entitled to all the pensionary benefits of her mother or not. Now this court directed the authority, please consider it in an appropriate way. The authority granted the pension payment order as peculiar from the death of her so-called father to the age of 25 of unmarried daughter. I'm told that that limitation has been lifted by the government. If she unmarried, she remains unmarried for a...
Till she remains unmarried, she will give.
This is one thing. And they cannot consider the father because I'm entitled to arrear pension from the death of my mother. Because my mother's death was first and then I took a bath. This is such a precarious situation, man. Because I tell you, lordships, father, there is no lawful marriage. Father cannot get the pension or other benefits, and he has never taken also. Because he doesn't know her father also.
It is in connection with the service of mother.
Mother. So I will take the other government orders, your lordships.
So you want the arrear pension from the time of birth till...
Exactly. That has to be considered. Because
and also, I am also trying I am also trying to resolve the issue. I am also trying my level best to resolve the issue. There also authorities also.
It has been granted. Now it's a question of area.
Area.
And malab, they have granted up to age of 25. Now stop. That's a
That will be given because
that is not, there is no restriction.
No.
Now so far the
till
pension of family pension of unmarried, divorced, or unmarried daughter or divorced daughter or widowed daughter.
Well, the separate PPO will be
not
issued.
restricted up to the age of 25
They
years.
have restricted.
With regard to
That is not permissible, but the main contention is whether the area is payable.
area is that is
Entitlement accrues.
because the